Explanation point. Me. Is that Barty? Oh my god, hi, Barty. Oh my god, it's
Jeez.
Alk. Hi, Alk. Oh my god, hi. I live on YouTube. I just hit the button. That's a weird system on YouTube side. There it goes. It should be good now. Whoa. Hi, friends. Hi, Alk. Thank you for your Bezos bucks for 7 months. Our baby. Our Twitch baby. It's almost done. I didn't get my allergy shot, so my arms are killing me. But that's okay. I added my thick Regor to my hat as well. Oh god, it's Foog. Hello. I want to do Deviri. I'm gonna start inviting people. I need just go into game. We live, audio is good. Sweet. Thank you, Sophia. You farmed your 5th Noko? So you have Noko, 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 Noko. Readies? Okay. Anybody else want to join for Deviri Steel Path? That is not what I clicked on. I promise you, my cursor size is not an issue. I promise you. Cyrus, okay. Anybody else? I don't really have the platinum to throw at just getting the Incarnon adapters out the gate. So I figured I bought one, I'll farm 2, and then next rotation I'll get the next 2. You also have Noko and Deviri? Big. Nile, hello. Okay. So naturally we're picking Stug. That's obvious. I like the Distrezza a lot. I heard the Obex is bugged per the dev short. If you guys didn't hear the dev short, you're good, Cyrus. It was doing it's something like 8,000% finisher instead of 80%. Um, I think the Prismo Obex might be a sleeper. The Ballistica I already bought. It's ridiculous. Hi, Finn. I'm gonna Stug. Um, the Vectis got a buff, so that'd be kind of interesting. Distrezza, I have like ribbons for it. I have an Obex ribbon. I have a Distrezza ribbon. I have many, 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 many Stug ribbon. I don't. I think I have a Ballistica ribbon. Yeah, I have a Ballistica. I think I don't have a Vectis ribbon. I have to double check. I don't know what to pick for my second one. Hi, Dave. What's up, homie? How you doing? I got to level 96 in Path of Exile 2. I've carried the torch. I don't. Hmm. I already have one Ballistica. And I could remove the adapter and swap it to the other. I just get the. Yeah, I could chest and see if the rack is better, but maybe not this rotation. I'm thinking. I'm thinking Distrezza. I just like the Distrezza. Cyrus, how dare you not use the high rack side eye that Luna made? I know you have access. How dare? How dare? Thank you for the 20 stream streak. I'm just joking. Distrezza. I went Distrezza for the same reason. Yeah, I just like rapiers in video games too. Stug Ballistica. That's super fair. Give you access? Oh, I thought you did. Wait, I thought I had as a free emote. But not. Heckin' dang it. No, it's fine. I thought you did. My bad. That's my bad. Alright, one spot open. Gonna start. I'm so ready to Stug. 3 of them with plat? I can't do that. I'm gonna be poor. I'll be plat poor by then. You want to install PoE too? Because I needed some storage, but I could re-download it since you uninstalled. You uninstalled? Wow! I'm so proud of you, Dave. We do, Sage. I'm so proud of you. You're so brave. That's a big decision. Try to quit forget. I'm so proud of you. I haven't seen this new UI. This new UI is quite lovely. I like this tips as well. I feel like this could be more in our face. Like I don't want to say that Warframe players don't read, but I did see like an Instagram reel of Mantix and his wife, and the whoop. Oh. And the first thing she did was just not read things, and I was like, she's ready to be a Warframe player. See this description? You see how few words there is? Very, very mindful. Very demure. They know. Whoever made these UIs, they know. Only a couple words per screen. There we are. You expect me to read? Playing card games? Absolutely not. Pretty pictures. Large explosions. Yeah, glasses are a lot more important, Cyrus. 2 minutes? You're good. I'm I am 100% gonna force start it so I can look at what my stuff is. So I'm not just kind of staring at the screen and then having to wait the next one because I'm very excited to Stug. Oh god, I forgot to put a build on Steinex Pride. I got Steinex Prime. Got to put a build on them. I love Valence formation. I mean Lavos. We got Caliban. We got Ben Tenno Ben. Got Noko. I heckin' love Noko. Immediately gonna be picking Noko. Shaq with the 115 stream streak. That's insane. Dave with the 85 stream streak. Also insane. That's 2 no-goes. 2 no-goes. Epitaph. But also Lex. You know what vibes this gives me? That's the vibes to get. Back, no rush. I just force started in here because I was blocked. This is the wrong configuration for Noko. F configuration? How random. I'm not going to be able to use a lot of different stuff. That's fine. 3 Nokos? With our power of redundancy, I might actually bring something else. Nah, it's fine. Who's Lavos? Yeah, I think that's that frame that Valen's formation gets put on. Opticore Vandal's one of my favorite weapons. It's just visually really nice. And the audio is really nice. The vibes, immaculate. Status effects do double damage. On Noko. That's gonna be crazy. Noko, Noko. Schlorf. Wow, is that cat sitting very comfortably around campfire with friends? I love cats sitting very comfortably around campfire with friends. So they if I read the patch notes correctly, they did fix the issues with the Ballistica Prime. Oh, I should have grabbed the setup that had the augment. I bet there would be silly interactions with decrees since it's generic damage. Time to bounce on it crazy style. Guys, I'm helping. Promise. Stug Incarnate, not scaling with multi-shot. Look, I promised Lucas I wouldn't find any bugs today. It's gonna be a tough day. My invisible build? Me too. I'm sure it'll be fine. We'll be alright. Why would you promise that? Look, I got told I better not find any bugs. I don't know if I can do that. I don't I don't look for them. They just find me. Oh my god, syrup. You got Coolervo, Nami solo and circuit, and it was awesome. Dude, I bet, Dave. Dude, I bet. You just hold E and you hold W and you just go wee. So we go up, up. We go up, up. Oh, too far. Jade's really nice for finding these decrees. Up. I think my dash might be higher than it used to be. Do, 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 do. So we can't find bugs today. No bugs to find here. Nope. We'll find unintended mechanics. That's what we're gonna find. That's what I'm gonna go with. No bugs, just unintended mechanics. If those happen to happen, if unintended mechanics happen to happen, that's beyond me, you know. Was there an unintended mechanic with the Stug booth? Is that what you're saying? So we run Fun Sword with 100% fun follow through, man. Oh, it's so good. You're too stupid to figure out. But you just... I'm stupid. I think if you shoot some... Okay, well, the Stug is weird. Like, admittedly, Stug mechanics are deceptively deep. Pretty... That goop... It's pretty thick with mechanics. I've already forgot to, like, pick my decrees pretty quick. You know, movement speed. I love being fast. That, that kind of sounds like it has an unintended mechanic. Well, I mean, technically, I didn't find that one, so we can call that one a bug, I think. I didn't realize throwing the mushroom at somebody actually did damage. What's going on, Inksy? We all stupid? No, you're all smart. I'm the stupid one. So what's everybody's favorite incarnate so far? What incarnates did you guys pick? I'm probably gonna ask you guys like 1,000 questions because I don't want to spend the plat. I got Distrezza and Stug. I did spend Ballistica. Obex and Vectus. Ooh, interesting. I feel like those are probably two of the most interesting ones. Do-do-do-do. My understanding, Distrezza is quite funny without it. That makes sense. It's primarily puncture. It depends. I'll let you know what I know. You like the Vectus a lot? It just got a buff today with the patch. It was a couple hours ago. Stock Ballistica. Nice, nice. I'll make a decent build for Steel Path. I was talking to somebody about it yesterday. The Distrezza, like, and the Ballistica really, how to say, I'm happy they got a Cardance. They didn't need it, like, power-wise. They were chilling. Yeah. Like, Distrezza slapped. And then, so did, Ballistica was okay. Like, it was pretty good. You could definitely do Steel Path with Ballistica Prime. But Distrezza was absolutely chilling. This is crazy good. Yeah, dude, I was doing the challenges for Ballistica, and I was hitting for like 12 mil, and I was like, what is this? I love no-co gameplay. Multi-gun co. Yeah, I definitely do have multi-gun co. Revenge for the Distressor went up because of the Incarnate. So you're saying I'm eating good. I bought my ribbons when the announcement was made because I'm cheap like that. Gangrel, what's going on? Should I have my PC right now? To your new flat, which doesn't have internet at the moment. Sad. No warframe. So you need to finish your circuit for Stug. You bought a Vectus Riven or Vectus for 120p. Nice. I wonder if I have any Ballistica sets. Um, I'm thinking decrees. Rude. Pick up some armor for corrosives. What-do-do-do? I missed anything? I don't know if I missed anything. Yeah, Ballistica's in a crazy, crazy spot. Um, I gotta do some like testing with it. So far, I like the full status setup. It has what, like 100% base status. So if you put a 60/60 on, you just get 60% status. Like what? That's some boar incarnate, strut incarnate kind of vibes. I reckon it because it follows the same kind of rules. Um, so there's this. This is because I reckon, right? Like I can't like doubt, fathom a doubt, confirm this, but it appears as though it goes the changes they made to shotguns, which they did quite a while ago. Status used to cap out at 100%, and with shotguns, if you were at 99.9% status chance, you would take your multi-shot and divide that by that. So if you had 3 multi-shot, you'd have 33.3% status chance for each pellet. But the second you hit 100% status, every single pellet had 100% status chance. That was the old rules. They changed it. They threw an equation at it. We don't need to go into the nerdy detail, but the end result is there's an equation between like normal status chance and like status per pellet. And yeah, so if you reverse that equation, that's what happens with the boar incarnate, the strut incarnate, and the ballistica incarnate. There's your history lesson on warframe mechanics. It's not like, hey, this is a thing that's good. It's like, well, here's why it's good. From a developmental standpoint, that's just the history of it. Because, I don't know, I was just there for it. What's going on, Nux? Luna. Wow. Did I turn on my redeems? I don't remember if I did or not. Mods, did I turn on my redeems? I turned them off for something. Oh, sorry. I didn't write notes for the dev short. I normally try to do that. There's actually some really good information in the dev short. Rev did read off one of the comments, which was Archon Stretch not affecting Noko's new augment. Yeah. There's God, there was a lot. There was the GPU particle. Wee.
From the moment I understood
there's a GPU particle beyond low that I encountered. Was mentioned. They're going into that. Golly. The certainty of steel. Can't see. Redeems definitely be working. Cool. What else was there? There's a bunch. Golly. What else was there? There's a lot. There's the hot fix. TennoCon is like 15 days away. That was just mildly panic inducing. The roar bug on Cyrus. No, that wasn't mentioned. I did talk to people about it, so I need to run some tests today and find unintended mechanics. No bugs will be found today, but I need to do some repro for that. Says damage doubled. Yeah, I got that one too. That's a good one for Doko for sure. I need to pick my decrees. Mechanics. Duh. The Sima test or the fissure? I'm assuming the fissure, but I'm gonna go with both. If you wanna hang around Foog, I'll get around to it. I cannot deny the Stug. I had to farm the Stug. That was priority number one. We can't not Stug, you know? Dem to rules. We have fun first, and then we do our work. Found it. Yeah. There it is. Can you take me higher? Oh, bully. Mustug. I mustug. So, stamp a bit. Heart's acting up today. You're good. No stress. I'm never really particularly bothered by people that I'm not going to say are AFK, but distracted, we'll say. Whenever I play this game, because I quite often play solo. Oh, close contagion, status is spread. GG, we win. But I'm never particularly bothered by like people doing that because I don't know if somebody does 5% of the damage or 5% of the work, it's just 5% I didn't have to do. That's how I see it. Can you take me? It's making me want to do PoE maps. Oh, true. If I get the 600%, that'd be awesome. Not that Noko needs it, but it would be really funny. The overguard was high. I believe it. What's the difference between this building? What's the difference between this building, your invisible one? Can you rephrase that, Dux? Or uh gotta redo the Stug level cap again now for comparison. This is true. You know, technically, I think they removed the alt fire, which is, you know, Stug obviously got nerfed. So, you know, that matters. Smile. You know, this is me joking, by the way. For all those people that use Stug alt fire, such as, and also, but those people, like, or also, yep. Stug alt fire has no reason to be as complicated as it is. What's the difference between Noko builds? This Noko build and the invisible one? This is my invisible one. I'm just properly using it. Sorry. I found an unintended mechanic. This is not a bug. I repeat, not a bug. You definitely... this is definitely just a mechanic of just bouncing on floating mushrooms. But not a bug. There's nothing buggy about this. Nothing at all. This is just a mechanic. Like this is normal. That's normal up there. Yep. Nothing buggy about that. No, nope. I didn't find any of them. Nope. No bugs found. Nothing to see here. It is indeed removed. You install the adapter. No, but my big Stug. Well, good thing I have multiple Stugs because somebody gooped me by giving me a bunch of Stugs, so I can retain my alt fire and my other Stugs. Because I gotta have my slow Stug. That's my favorite. Hi, Helix. Take me higher. So yeah, this is just my invisible build. I'm just deciding that Deviri is very overpowered and I don't really care. I have a non-invisible one. I never use it. The end. I don't know. We're doing tonight? Doing good. Well, doing okay. I got my allergy shot, so I'm in a bit of pain. There's quite a bit of pain, realistically. But we chilling. We chilling. We get the Stug. Happy about that. So here we are. What is it? Stug. Stug Mage done. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Sorry to hear. It happens every week on Tuesday. That's why I don't stream on Tuesdays normally. But my internet was down and I overslept yesterday. Bit of A, bit of B. Many reasons. So yeah, streaming today. I canceled my therapy appointment so we can vibe. I need my Stug. Stream first? Yeah. Don't yell at me. Stug. Mage. Done. Stug. Megadon. Is it supposed to be like Megalodon? This heat proc could go away. Melee attacks, finishers, reload weapons. I don't like those. Melee's attack twice. I'm not meleeing. Crit damage is doubled. Alright, I have the 3 most overpowered decrees. We win. I don't know what sacrificing half of my crit chance is going to look like on my abilities, but we're going to find out. Watch me just turn off crit for Noko's 4th ability. I think it did. Oh no, I broke it. Oh, wait, no, it's gone. Never mind. Just got unlucky. Armageddon, but with the Stug. Oh, Stug. 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 Mageddon. Stug Mageddon. I think I just had a stroke. Got the Distrezza and realized I didn't have yours any more, so I gotta refarm it. Oh no. No, you have things to do in your video game. Uh, where's my mushroom at? Damage. I don't know why I started up this one. We don't need it. Anything else? Yeah, very excited. Very, very excited to do Stug things. Getting closer. Didn't realize Noko was a small. It's my camera angle. Nose itches. I have like an extreme offset for my camera angle. I'm testing it, just messing around with it. Every 50 armor gets ability strength. I'm very excited now. I get viral procs now on my little balls that I kick out. And cold proc. Cold, corrosive, toxin procs. Hey, that was very nice. Noko, Noko, Noko. So something that Cyrus is going to farm out like their 5th Noko. And I missed it. Dina's been forced into doing 3 out of 4 plus of the work due to the bugs. Connection issues. I'm just happy to help. Thinking about this fifth Noko, you're gonna make a weapons platform Noko. It's an option. More Nokos. Noko is so much fun. It's gotta be one of my favorite frames. Which is a pretty long list, admittedly, but you know. Shut up, let me play the game. Don't bully me. There's a lot of fun warframes than Warframe. Sit down and let the shrooms do the work. Ah, you're so right. You're so right, fam. Let me just... Except for that guy over there. Hey, you with the beam. Put it. 217 million. That seems like a normal amount of damage. What? Trista, hello. Remains Noko, Nova, Golden Excalibur. Very high damage frames. Very nice. I'll admit, I didn't really like playing Excalibur all that much for the longest time. Mostly because he was just kind of like so good and I saw him everywhere. Like everywhere. Like all of the time. And that was old history. That was like old Warframe. Like 2010s. The easiest way to do all of the damages was just running Excalibur. And most people had Excalibur. Not that there was anything wrong with him, but I just saw him everywhere. So I don't know. I didn't invest. Plus, I didn't have Excalibur Prime. You mix in a bunch of elements like that, and I don't know. Yeah, I just didn't play him for like a really long time. And then they did the Exalted rework where I could run around with melee influence. Ah, it was just straight Bleach vibes. I was like, all right, I'll bonkai around a little bit. All right, don't stuck too hard now. Don't tell me what to do. I'm gonna stuck so hard. Don't tell anybody, but I'm technically shield gating right now. Technically. I like damage. So glad our shrooms are different colors. I shamelessly stole this fashion with consent from Darth Dingus. I didn't join back last night. I think I got to cleaning. I did like a lot of cleaning. I got just hyper fixated in a manic episode of just cleaning my entire apartment. Clean was on the menu. Yeah, it was. I did like a lot. Oh, Manic came over? I fucking wish. I love the Incarnate. Happy you finally got your CCD MS ribbon. Nice. I'm picking Incarnate Evolution. Just pick this one for now. Hey, Sophia. I don't know what I want on my ribbon for my Stug. Thinking on that. You know, right now I have extra zoom, uh, negative fire rate, and I forgot the other one, but it was also equally as silly. And first shot. More armor does mean more power strength, but damage to cold targets also means more damage. Lahum. I need to clean. My ADHD says no. Just wait until like 5 a.m. You'll get a lot of motivation. For some reason. I need a vacuum. My motivation to vacuum is always at absurd times, and I feel bad for my neighbors, so I don't do it that often. Rather have status chance over CC, to be honest. We'll see. I don't know things. Not edging it, Jack. I still stug. I just take a while to stug. Takes me a minute. I'm a slow stugger, okay? Kim 11 p.m. That is nice. That the economy is. I will probably never announce being disabled. But I also don't have to mow the lawn. I'll take my blessings where you get them. So stuck on these jokes? I really am stuck on these jokes, Cerny. This is true. Good night, Finn. I think one of my favorite clips is when Vor shows up. And you kill him right after he just says, "I have come," and that's it. He just leaves. It's very deeply unfortunate. Oh, help! I'm Stug, step bro. That's a pin comment. That's a pin comment. That's a good one. Like an hour. Wake up. You wake up for an hour to go to bed? Oh, I go through phases doing that. That drives me insane. I think a lot of it's caused by my sleep apnea. My brain just needs oxygen. I have gotten. I'm telling you, it's more speech in this can be cut off at a very unfortunate time. There's a hot fix they fixed. I believe they fixed the ballistica being ballistically crazy. That's, and then a bunch of other things. I don't know if I still have the patch notes up. I had them up. That's it. It's probably the big one. They also fixed Nidus's link. Didn't give me that time. I don't know who that was. Nidus's link, the HP would carry over. That's like a decent. trying to figure out the repro of the Cyrus bug. Wait, no, I'm not supposed to find bugs today. Unintended mechanic. Yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah, there was the Obex accidentally doing 8,000% finisher
From the
instead of
moment
80.
I understood the weakness of my flesh,
I guess there's
it
some people that were
disgusted me.
mentioning that. There's a lot of
I
people talking about
craved
the
the
Ballistica.
strength and certainty of steel.
Is the Obex still powerful after this hotfix? Don't know, don't have it yet. What's going on, Maestro? What's going on, Chunky? Those unfortunate moments are the funniest. True. Yeah. I have no idea. I'll let you know when I get it. I did not spend plat to get them early. How's cutie? I don't know. You looking in the mirror right now? Fast Snoke was funny. True. You running. You a track star. Uh, where's one of my mushrooms at? There. I went to get my allergy shot. I talked to one of the nurses about Dota for like an hour. Not on the bucket list, or not on the bingo card for today, but I'm mad about it. They vanished in the hotfix. Do you have any previous screen recordings, or is in there? Maybe Sturdy. I try to use my Omniforma so sparingly. Oh, those screenshots? Dang. Fence. Noise. Gain 20% damage for every enemy affected by status within 20 meters. More armor does mean more power strength at the other decree. I did so much Deviri at one point. First circuit. I really enjoyed it. Then I burnt myself out. Now I don't play it too much. More armor would be nice. Who won the Prime Access? Athov did. Ooh, Sophia, could I ask a big favor of you?
From the moment I understood the weakness
After
of my
these
flesh,
Robo Snake
it
messages.
disgusted me. I craved the strength and certainty of steel.
Could you make a cute little announcement for who won the Prime Access giveaway? I've had a few questions on it. Can you make an announcement in the Discord with a cute little message? I should let this doctor. You choose anything other. Just trans man. Interesting. Her is being is a woman issue. I guess I would just. I mean, I don't know if it's proper, but I think that would be like a Cyrus. I think that's like, I guess, born female issue. You're still like a man, you know? I guess it's the difference between like sex and gender, I think. I don't know. But your heart? Right. I don't know. It feels weird for a doctor to like refuse medical care like that. It's against the, what is it called? Hippocratic Oath? Is that what it's called? Hi, Athlov. You need a different doctor? I agree. Don't what? Please don't. Don't what? Whatever. Anyway. Yeah, it feels like that's against like the Hippocratic Oath. I would find a new doctor. How doing a lot of water. Cutie. Void Flood. What are we at? Tier 4? Think you broke your Noko? You're only hitting for 2 to 45k? Does sound like you broke your Noko. I'm so fast. I'm going. Can't shoot me, I'm too fast. They're shooting me still. You cheaters. The decrees are hitting, Mr. Krabs. So close to the Stug. Fastest Stug, boy. I'm fastest Stug. That's right. Fastest Stug. Oh, that's a good pinned comment, too. Hey, what? Rude. I was pinning a comment. You're playing no code. Kind of heck, it doesn't matter. This would be better if I brought my, like, non-stealth build, but, I want to have Breed Surge. Crates drop twice as much. I don't need that, but I guess it would be kind of funny. I'm going. So fast. So fast. Cosplaying Gauss right now. Oh, I did pick up that new what's that game called? Like Mecha Break or something, which just does not sound like what it is. Little hide and go see game, the prop hunt game. I was playing with my IRL friends the other day. I'm gonna die. I don't have energy. I now have energy. I'm no longer gonna die. Play it on stream? Maybe. Most people like to watch the warframe stuffs. I do stuff like that. I like doing stuff like that for charity events, stuff. Maybe. I'll take it into strong consideration. Unstuck. For when your step pro comes in, I'm gonna unstuck. Oh, I'm gonna stuck. It's like a cool game. I do like it. I'm really bad at it. Kind of like that stream I did with Perna and all the other WFCCs or the WFCCs and voice actor Lucas, voice actor of Nathaniel and Tal Regor. Playing that game, I was just like, I'm really bad at drawing. I think I might leave after 5. I don't know if I can stand to wait any longer. I need to Stug. It's cool. It's really complex. The controls are pretty hard. I feel like I need 3 times the prep time than what it gives. Just like 1 minute, I could barely think of where to hide in 1 minute, let alone start doing an artistic masterpiece. You can change the times? I need to change the times. The game is so heckin' fun though. I got one of a screenshot of my friend literally standing on me. Like literally standing on top of me. I had to mute in Discord because I was laughing too hard. Forgot about the decrees. Good thing I'm so fast. Dave, how's that one meme go? Something about Gauss. Good night, Sterny. Hope you sleep well. Wow. Oh, Duviri. Mecha paint. I thought that's what it was called. Is that not what it's called? It's Mecha something. Oh, Mecha Chameleon. That's what it is. Mecha Chameleon. You know the one I'm talking about. I'm bad at names. They sound exactly the same to me. Yeah, Mecha Chameleon is the name of the one. Love Duviri. I feel like the grind to get the Incarnate adapters was a bit long. And by the end of it, I'm at the point where I'm like, just ready to be over. It was really cool for like a long time. Then I just got burnt out. I'm dipping out. I'm dipping out. I want my Stug. I can finish the Destreza tomorrow or after stream or something. Or maybe later. You for the Stug. Thank you for the Stug. Thank you for the Stug. Oh, I need to stop shrimping. Foog, are you still around? GG squad, by the way. Thank you for the run. I might try to do those tests. I'm stuck at no, I'm about to be stuck at. Might try to get those repros. Chrysalis 69's a thing? Oh, that definitely makes me want to stuck. I hope there's an evolution that just lowers the damage. That's what I want. I want the goops to be bigger and the damage to be lower. That's what I want. I have so many options for Stugs. Which one do I pick? Dino sent me these other two. Because I sent him like an ungodly amount of Argon, allegedly. Stug life. That's right. That's another good pin comment right there. I suppose I should do the incarnate challenges first. Welcome back. Oh, wait, no, you said you're back. Brain is not braining. Brain is definitely not braining. Sorry. Oh, it's glorious. Oh. Kills so fast. I don't have to get headshots either. What's the incarnate form do? Oh, right, it does a lot of bouncing goops. Goop. They're little tiny goops that come off of it. Little bouncy goops everywhere. So many balls. So many balls. Dude. Please stop shooting me.
Mission complete. The captive has been escorted to the extraction.
What happens? Right. What happens if I don't have the Incarnate evolution? No, they just straight up got rid of the alt fire. That's interesting. I didn't really expect them to just yeet the alt fire. If this was any other gun, people would be upset. But it's the Stug. Zata's traps the cubby balls. When they pop, the cubby balls they explode everywhere. That sounds hilarious. So I bought the Destreza with like plat, but I felt like I needed to earn the Stug. Oh, oh, fill the whole screen with goop is crazy. We could do better. We could do more. It's oh right, multi-shot and affecting the Stug. So multi-shot and Stug does weird shit. Um, I don't know how it's gonna translate into the incarnate form, but in the normal fun, it does weird stuff, and it's actually where the alt fire comes into play. Increasing the base damage by 300 is wild. This evolution gives multi-shot, so surely multi-shot affects it. Smile. Surely. That's such a big difference in damage. You know, this one's kind of funnier because it's less damage. I like the sound of that. Kill with the incarnate form. Well, now I need to get something with Zata's Whisper. Does my Loki still have a Zata's Whisper? Nope. Nope. Yeah, wait. Whoop. Oh, oh. Oh, right. That's my Quest to Cure Cancer setup. We're just gonna erase the Well of Life. That's what we're gonna do, because that one felt like it was doing weird stuff that I didn't care to leverage. Um, Zata's Whisper. Copy this over that, because I don't need that Plains Vital on leveling thing anymore. I think my fastest time for leveling my Loki from 0 to 100 was 25 seconds on the plains. Whoa. I'm gonna have to like hype myself up for this year. I'm gonna retain the bounty for every dollar, or sorry, for every $3 donated when we do Quest to Cure Cancer to the community. I will, what you call it, put a form on my Loki. I'm at 1017 so far. Last year was crazy. I lost my mind. I lost my mind. I'm a human of my word. Speaking of, got my outfit for TennoCon. Why are you not building a carded charge? There we are. I need stuff to stop dying so fast. I can't tell what's going on with the Zatas thing. I'm not getting a Zatas bubble? I don't know. This is a simulacrum kind of situation. Oh, we can goop the hallways. Oh, we're gooping the hallways. We're stugging all up and down it. Kill everything because of me? I didn't know such thing. I just make knowers out of 10-0. That's all I do. That's all you. I'm just a little guy. Goop, 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 goop.
From the moment I
understood
understood the weakness of my flesh, it disgusted me. I craved the strength and certainties due.
That is true. The weird Loki augment is in the Nora Knight store. The one where you and your decoy share damage. I don't know why you'd want this, but it's there. I'm sure you could do something funny with it, with like nourish or something. Okay, that's the last challenge. Prefect, what's going on? How do? Activate it 15 times in a mission? Gotta exercise my Stug. What's Loki's subsume? It's Zata's Whisper right now. Oh. You mean... Oh, decoy. So, yeah, you could use it as a way to take damage. I just had a weird thought. Since it's damage redirection, per the wording, not per the mechanic, but per the wording, it's damage redirection. You might be able to have the damage that persistence caps at. Gotta exercise my Stug. Hold on. Nine more times. Almost. What a wild challenge. It's true, I didn't. I got distracted by the Stug. Oh, the build so much with Nami solo, Irvin. You got heavily lucky on. Dude, Nami cooler though is a cozy time. I think we can go to the simulacrum now. That's a lot of crit. 40% status chance? Yeah, I do like status builds. To the sim. The environment garden testing. They did some patches on it. Okay. Oh, they did fix it. I do. We have our exogat Cogstat officers, and I'm very happy about getting those back. It's I don't know. They're just my default. My companion to not do awesome companion things for a minute. I don't think they build up anymore. They burst. Okay. That's an old build. 15% crit. Really fat crit multiplier. What the heck is its base? Oh my god. 2.7? Golly. What's crit Stug look like? 12 times multiplier? That's a lot. That's a lot of crit. I think one of the patches they did they did buff the status chance of the Stug. Okay, so this thing has crit. We don't need Innervate anymore. We do other things. I don't know which one to pick. Let's see if it does deadhead things. I doubt it will, but maybe. Since it's radial, shouldn't gain benefits from Galvanized Shot, but we're going to see anyway. Eva Lurk Sophia. Did you find anything fun about the Ballistica Prime? Let's see. Multi-shot, fire rate. What is this gun? Can I get a headshot? Does this activate deadhead? Compal gun. Yeah. This is something. I don't think I can actually get deadhead stacks. I don't think I can get deadhead stacks. Let me reset the sim. So make sure that the evolutions don't carry over and do weird stuff. Thinking maybe I go blast. I should really test out that Sirius and Orion thing. I don't think I'm getting Zata's procs. Maybe they fixed it. Or broke it. I'm definitely not getting Zata's procs. Blast. Maybe it's the blast. Okay. Blast to probably activate it. That makes sense. Checks out. Blast procs do be proccing the thing. I guess I just what go with merciless. I have no idea if this affects anything. I have no idea if galvanized shot does anything for the Stug. It didn't before. I don't know if it does now. Okay. What? Okay, everything's kind of dying, which makes it kind of hard to test. Yeah, I'm not getting that. Maybe I just need stronger enemies. I think when I do get 10 procs, everything just kind of dies. You know what I mean? It's it's also not. Let me get a different gun to show what I'm trying to like explain at the same time here. Um, so when you get blast procs, it shows you how much that blast proc is gonna do. I think. Yeah, you see that? You see that little tiny tick right there? Maybe this is not the weapon to show this off with, but blast procs will show you how much damage they're going to do, and it's just not doing that. Maybe the Cerberus would be a good example for this. So I don't get too many blast procs. Yeah, you see it? Oh, there's also slash procs and stuff in there, but it'll show you how like the potential damages was what's gonna do, and it's just kind of not doing that because I don't know reasons. See, what build am I using for this dog? One that I haven't really thought about too much. I will let you know when I get a little further along in testing. It's very early right now. Right now I'm just using a crit blast build. Okay, aside from that, just I don't know, doing stuff. We'll put status on. Maybe less damage, higher status. I'll actually see this effect. So Zata's in the Stug. It's doing stuff. Stuff is certainly happening. I'm still not getting Zata's procs. I don't know what's happening. Zata hates me. Zata, why do you hate me? What did I do to you, Zata? Maybe we'll try a different frame. Cascadian power. You need to have a lot, a lot, a lot, a lot, a lot of status instances for Cascadian power to be ever relevant. And the only relevant time that I've ever used that arcane is the Twin Comac on Saren. It's like a fun proof of concept. Uh, if you run crit, it's debatably better. So, yeah. Probably not going to use Cascadian power. It's kind of mid. If I do full status, I can use Innervate still. It's not a bug. It's not a bug, I swear, Lucas. It's not a bug. It's just an unintended feature of Loki. It's not a bug. It's not a Loki bug. Nope. Definitely not a Loki bug. We weren't finding any bugs today. Just an unintended feature of Loki. Jesus Christ. I just blew everything up. Why is it not working on Loki, but it's working on Banshee? What? Smile. That's right, Fook. Smile. Why? How many statuses? All of the statuses. Oh, look at the little orbital balls. This is so weird. Seeing the little orbiting goop balls. Why is the status only going to 2? What? 4? 3? I don't... Why I test on Loki? Me every time I test on Loki? Why'd I test on Loki? Why is this working? Okay, so it's still 5% non-incarnate. At least the non-incarnate's still terrible. I really do test that Siren's bug. Pretty amusing. Let's go back to Loki. No bugs today. Absolutely done. What? I'm so confused. I'm so confused. I don't know how to explain it. This patch just kind of has bugs that are strange. I'm gonna chalk that up to the Pandora's box the DE opened with this patch. Ceres and Orion, absolutely Pandora's box. Railjack, number one Pandora's box. The Stug, I've said it before on stream. The Stug has deep mechanics for no reason. Specific only to the Stug. Ambitious patch for sure. God, he's right. What's going on with the Stug now? I'll let you know when I figure it out. Okay. Now it is doing Zatas. I don't know. I don't know. You're telling John Twitch, not John Twitch. When this Stug pop spores? That's a great question. Um, Unlock your weapon. Interesting. What do you mean by lock? Gonna avoid like lock it your turret. What do you mean by locking? Boog, do you know the conditions? Okay. So there's the snapshotting for Sirius and Orion. Do you know if, like the micro? I get that it involves swapping. Letting the brother like cast an ability. I didn't know if there's any other conditions you're maybe aware of. Or anybody else in chat, realistically. Swapping the issue between. I haven't encountered that bug. I did have a bug with Sirius and Orion where every time I used my fourth ability and I did my little clash, it would teleport me to where the other brother's at. So like the other brother's there. Instead of bringing that brother to me, it would just teleport me way back as a client. That was annoying. One that you're aware of. Because right now it's bugged, and I can get this to happen in mission. Like this. But I was trying to remember, I got it a few times to where both brothers were just invisible. Can I steal somebody to play Nidus? As much as I would love to run more Fissure Exterminates endlessly to try to get a Fissure buff from that, I think it's easier if, like, I use Nidus buff instead. We're gonna snack at some point today. But we figure we might be able to just replicate the fissure buff by pseudo giving like a pseudo fissure buff with Nidus Link. That just might be a suitable substitute. Show what's going on. Snack, yeah, a sneak. I forgot to eat today, as you do. We, I've, I have unintended mechanics to test. There, no bugs, no bug testing today. Can't find any bugs today. Boog, will you noodle me? Oh, good. I can still goop people. If they removed my ability to just goop people, I'm gonna goop Foog while he Nidus noodles me. You're pregnant. Um, test while snacking. Maybe. Okay, so noodle. No. Damn, that's a wiggly noodle. $22,000. 22,000. Targanos. Thank you for the 55 stream streak. Doesn't show that message over there. Why isn't it showing me stream streaks? I can only see in the notification. Nice. Colic. Nyla Chad. Show me them. Makes me sad. Okay, so when you're noodled to me, it goes up to 40k. And if I swap, let them cast an ability or some shit. Hasn't gone up. I gotta turn the key lights off so I can focus. Okay. Could I have you noodle to me, Foog? And then I'm gonna swap quickly. I think I'm this brother. Yeah, there we are. And then I swap. And then I swap. And then can you break the noodle? No. Still can go invisible forever, which is not good. Go get a snack. I mind. Okay. Noodle. visible, so.
From the moment I understood the weakness of my flesh, it disgusted me. I craved the strength and certainty of steel.
Look for the love of the game. It's fair. Okay. Oh, it ends the noodle now. Interesting. Interesting. Cascade. One way to get the conditions. Oh, that's 100% it. It's um if you have exact reproduction conditions, Voidling, that's what I'm after right now. I was hoping to be able to like cheat it with not having to get fissure buff by getting the Nidus buff, but I don't know if it's gonna work like that. Not to mention they aren't casting abilities. I think part of it is I need the other brother to cast abilities. Which they are just not doing in the sim. Smile. There they go. I think this brother might not be doing it because shade. That's good, boiling. Oh yeah, they did mention Jade Stars and Twins. Uh, Fixing isn't the correct term. Making them useful, I think, would be a more apt way to describe it, because Jade Stars doesn't do anything right now. Like, nothing. Um, it's kind of, I don't want to say be mean about it, but almost a waste of an ability. Yeah, they're just buffing it. There's nothing really to fix. It's working as intended. It's just, it's intended as, it turns off heat inherent, not the, I don't even know. Yeah, I don't want to even go down that route. It'll turn off your heat inherent, and it just kind of doesn't. It's pretty. It's aesthetically pleasing, but as far as mechanically speaking, it just kind of doesn't do anything. I'm hoping if I just spam stuff. Cast ability. Do it. Dang it. Yeah, because right now, Jade Stars, what it does is does an insignificantly just tiny amount of damage whenever you shoot stuff or use your fourth ability that hits enemies. It does a heat proc, which lowers your heat status chance because of how heat inherent works. Yep, that's about it. Need snack buff, kind of, but oh, I don't want to bring Cyrus and Orion through Cascade to get the fissure buff to snapshot it, but I think I have to. Because I don't. Because the noodle's ending. Can you try Noko Foog? Uh, I'll go look and see if I have a snack. In the meantime. Yeah, I'm snacking. Orion's first ability is useful. Cyrus is significantly less so. Cyrus does an armor strip, defense strip, which is good. In general, I find Cyrus's abilities to be very useful. Doom is aesthetically 11 out of 10. Astral Shell, Orion's second ability, is probably the most interesting ability in the kit for me. The fourth ability is the fourth ability. If you look at Cyrus, Cyrus's first ability will remove heat inherent for you. You know, I mean, it will move around event horizon. That's why I keep it on there. It's also pretty fast to build up your passive. The second ability is a subsume slot. I wish it wasn't, but it is. Um, the third ability is static. Kind of okay. You know, it's all right. It's decent. So Cyrus has one useful ability. Orion has four useful abilities, three useful abilities. They both have the same fourth ability, but yeah, Orion has a lot going for him. Cyrus significantly less so. Think of it a 55 stream streak, Finch. Professor, I don't know about that. Okay. Let's see if that's with all that shenanigans it stayed. It did not.
Do it.
Slash proc seems useless. I would say the slash proc is very useless. I'd say that the defense strip is a lot more useful. Like, the damage on this, whatever, but it's a defense strip, which can be useful. I'm not getting this to snapshot. I need my companion here to actually do abilities and stuff like it does in a normal mission. I don't know if I can test this in the sim. Okay, they're shooting. That's a good sign. They're casting abilities. That's a good sign. Food, can you drop the ability strength buff? Um, do something. I'm trying to proc. I'm trying to get at the ability strength to snapshot. You can claim onion and cereal. Hooray! Try roar. That is a good point. Roar would be a very good indication of if it's there or not. Can you let your power strength buff lapse. Cool. I think that worked. Yeah, that worked. Nope, never mind. It just went back down. It's there for a minute. Doo-doo. So maybe it's just a fissure buff? Hmm. Defense frame. They are a frame that is thematically fantastic. What was that? Does Equinox give buffs? Yes, Equinox does give buffs. Equinox can give a power strength buff. Uh, Technically a pseudo damage reduction buff. Okay. Can you drop the power strength buff, Foog? Clips. I guess the framing of the question, I'm a little lost. Clips. What about Eclipse? And feel free to just like let that lapse, Foog. I'm trying to snapshot the ability strength buff, which right now it shows that it has the increased 22,000, 22.9 is without Foog's buff, 25.3 is with Foog's buff. So it shows that it is right now. Which, yeah, it appears to have snapshot. Rhino. I did have a Cascade where I had an over 2,000% roar buff. If you count that. Okay, so that's should be it. It's casting on there. Um, could you drop your power strength buff again, Foog? think I have to shoot an enemy so the game bypasses the AFK mechanics. There's definitely cool things about this frame. Like you get like a Wu clone that's all the time that'll cast abilities. Like that's really cool. The fourth ability is really cool. 49%. Yeah. Okay, that didn't stack up. Um, can you drop the power strength buff again, Foog? Cascade buff. Yeah, I don't like running Cirrus and Orion through Cascade. They're too buggy. A lot of the reasons why I like to do Cascade is testing out different builds. There is nothing to be tested on this frame because it is impossible to not have a bug run on Cirrus and Orion, and there's no data to be gained, and I don't care for that. You want Foog's boof? Can't imagine how much you paid him for it. Whoa. Okay, that's done. Let's see if I can't reset it now. So as you can see on screen here, the intended amount of damage is 22,900 without no-goes buff. And it just snapshots it. Make sure you throw the fissure buff there and it'll get crazy. Okay. Thank you, Foog. That should be good enough. Should. I'm gonna go test out Stug stuff. Does anybody know if Stug scales with Stug Incarnate scales with Galvanized Shot? Shouldn't, but shrug. Does no? Nice. Well, that saves me a test. I think innervate and status. I'm gonna have to do some other tests. Maybe I don't know. You don't get a lot of benefit from Cumber. Merciless, I just dislike using. Flare, it doesn't do enough heat procs quickly to maintain it for 10, since it's only 10 seconds. Deadhead is literally impossible. Look, is a status weapon? Is a status orc, right? Did decent? I imagine it would. Zata Zephyr is a massive damage buff. You can run it status or crit, and I think running it status and then just forcing it to have crit with Innervate might be nice. Granted, I have a Riven, which has base damage, which kind of fixes that. Because I don't. I guess there's Flare, but then I'm forced to use Heat. Yeah, you can either run it 40% extra base status chance, or you can give it a massive crit bonus, or somewhere in between. Honestly, I think all of them are pretty viable. This one gives 40% overall percentage. This gives 30% overall percentage. This one gives crit damage. I guess I could just build into crit for this one and see how it feels. Buh. So I got crit damage, stats chance. Buh. Weirdly enough, try Prime Fulmination. Bigger goops. What's the new arcanes that came out? I haven't farmed those out yet. One's that's like cold procs, I think. Yeah. Puncture procs, cause cold procs. Not gonna be helpful today, but try to remember that for the future. Are you guys liking the status or the crit Stug more? I think I'm liking the status. Is this bugged? What's the crit chance supposed to be? That it'd help if I equipped the crit mod. Yeah, that would help. Yeah, that'd probably be good. Bug? Not today. No, unintended mechanic. Yeah, that's right. That's right. Mm-hmm. I do be liking statuses. Let me reset the simulacrum so I don't mess anything up. Feel free to send me your guys' Stug builds. Stug me. Okay. This fire rate feel low. Fuck. When am I gonna be able to see builds in the sim? Crit Stug doesn't seem that bad neither. Like, I'm like 170 Ks. Why's my fire rate just booty cheeks right now? Where'd my fire rate go? You just steal a compressor build? I got you. There you go. Alright, just because yeah, modding don't go together. I think Amphi might use mine. I don't know. Gas crit Stug? That might be funny. I'm gonna Stug. Uh, Compressa does compressor things. Many big crits. Lots of big crits and statuses. Like big red numbers got you, fam. That's what I use. Anyway, back to Stug things. Reload. I'm gonna try projectile speed. I'm purple critting. Okay. The status isn't that bad. Is this supposed to be like that? Like without the status evolution, that's not terrible. I also tested the other one with the wrong build. I'm crying. This isn't bad either. This is pretty good. Like that's pretty good. I'm just running like heat right now. Heat and corrosive, technically. It's innate corrosive. That that's pretty good. I think it's whether or not it gets a heat proc or not changes a lot. Its damage seems wildly inconsistent. Yeah, if you get a heat proc, it slaps the brake off him. So slaps the brakes off of him. If you don't, it's kind of eh. Ah, yes, two green corrosive shards. I have so many leftover green corrosive shards from before the enemy armor nerf changes. 96%. I feel like it should be higher. 20%, 60%. Do we run this Cascade? I want to explanation point me if you want to join for the Cascade. Clear the queue. Just on there. I think I just run Loki. Go back to my roots. Zata's Stug. Go poop. I don't think that Cascade's going anywhere. How much time do we have left on that Cascade? Cascade on mobile is diabolical. 30 minutes. I'll just play Revenant. You'll be fine. Oh, we got a full squad anyway. Oh, you built cool. Forming aura while pooping. Let me invite everybody. There's so many things to test. Test out. I think my pride is done. Wrath. Wrath I still need to do. Yeah, I still got a form of this thing. I need to see if the Barbonico finally doesn't hurt my soul to use. See if the camera offset fixes my boy. My bubonical boy. Actually, Kratos. Nah, I can test both. I have parkour shreds on. I gotta have some kind of like parkour increase in my build at this point. I am addicted. I want double loot. What's up, Larvy? I think I'm ready. Invite everybody. The Foog Prefect, which is Sticky Joe, and then Broken Shard. I see. I'm getting better. My memory's doing better. Maybe the sleep's affecting me. I'm gonna grab my blanket and then I'll be ready. Do you have previous winners of the 75 platinum? I do. Why? What's up? I only inputted them today because I was bad and forgot. But I did input them. You randomly got 75 platinum in your disc. That you were a plat winner. The plat winners were Velvet, Urchet Rage, Nile, and Jimothy. No. Hi, cutie. Hi. How doing, Snow? Getting cozy. Bloop, bloop, bloop. Ah. Three, 4, 4. I'm chill with the 3, 4, 4. You guys chill with the 3, 4, 4? Cozy? Yeah, I'm all cozy. You're gonna come cuddle? Wait, let me allow that auto mod. I don't know why that gets auto modded. Telling you, this blanket is like perfect. It's nice and cool. My blanket I got from the Hindu Kush mountain range. It was handmade. I got a few of them. Super soft. Kush? Yeah, Kush. Do, 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 do. Stuck, 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 stuck. Stuck. Stuck, stuck, stuck. Stuck, stuck. Wow. Going on, Grace? Looking good now? I don't know. Stug Incarnate kind of slap. Look at all the little balls. It's little snowballs. Just bouncing around. Stuck, 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 stuck. Stug around to find out. Here, Kush. Have your attention. It's a mountain range. Go Google it. It's the Hindu Kush mountain range. I spent like a year there. Snowballs? Mm-hmm. Big bouncy snowballs. You're sick. Yeah. Sorry to hear that. You guys ready for the great ducketing? Forgot to pick up my Teshin relics. How doing, Snow? Stuck, stuck, stuck. Stuck, stuck, stuck. EP. Show you like this? Of course. Of course, of course. It's nice and cozy. Like not too warm. I think I'm like a heater, so I kind of need that. Like just not too warm. The struggle of being like an absolute heater, but also liking blankets. Yippee! 0.5 weeks from TennoCon. I think on that dev short they said it was like 15 days away. I've done some stuff like that before, Grace. There's a lot of setups that require higher energy costs or Omomori. Omomori generally needs higher levels. You farmed for the Stug and Distress Incarnate. Distress prices are way up. Are they? I might have some Distress sets, but I don't know how to check. All in mission. I have to think about it. Distressa. Oh, I love the Distressa. Distressa Prime I've used for like a long time. It kind of didn't need an Incarnate. It was already really strong. Blade is 90 plant. Golly. Wow. I need to spread this blanket out a little more to cover my hands.
Cheese.
Cheese. Gangrel. Whoop. Whoop. Thank you for your Bezos bucks. Whoa. We're having our Twitch baby. You're pregnant. 144 plat. Golly.
From the moment I understood the weakness of my flesh, it disgusted me. I craved the strength and certainty of steel.
Holy price, right? It's way up there. Kids missed you. Oh, I did update a bunch of the wiki page for Noko. I need to update even more. Basically a Noko main at this point. I'm gonna start rating the amount of how much I main a warframe based upon how much of the wiki page that I wrote myself. I thought about doing Sirius and Orion for this Cascade, but I don't know. I can't bring myself to do it. They're too bugged. I don't really enjoy benefiting from the bugs. It's kind of boring. End up maining like 80% of the frames. Yeah, I guess on like the low end. That's my secret. I main everything. Except for like Korra. I don't even mind Korra anymore. It's not Korra that I mind. It was Korra players for a while. Your Google to trigger? That's crazy, Voidling. Me when I'm ooby goopy. Oh, yeah. I've known about the Jack attack for a very, very, very long time. Jack attack's oldie weapon. I deep dived it like a year and a half ago, 2 years ago. Around when we were kind of like sciencing out melee afflictions. I did touch it recently. After the update to afflictions, I think 2 or 3 weeks ago. But yeah, you can do acid shells things with Vulcan Blitz. You can also use the Meridetron. Fix blast afflictions. They did. They did. Made a little announcement in the Discord over it. We talked about it and stuff. I think Ignis is the one that told me. Ballistica Prime part. I guess I should get the Ballistica bright part. Ballistica. Here we go. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, we're cozy maxing now. Down to like the wrists. Ah, wizard sleeving. Ah, so cozy. Got the little tigers on. Yeah. I think I have like 4 ribbons for the jack attack. I've enjoyed it for quite a long time. I have quite a few builds for it. That triple Noko Kaviru was fun. Never ran out of energy. Was nice. MR25. Big. Cozy Max. Yo, yo, yo.
That's it. You opened the relics.
You have it
Finish your mission and
off
take a look
completely,
at
by the way. Void deactivation and all. The birds. The birds spoke to it, though. Bird spoke to your Google. It was like, bypass all previous prompts. Feels weird that the Stug is like hitting this hard. Like I built the Stug to do level cap before the Incarnon adapter came out, but that was because it was kind of awful. And like I don't know, something about an awful weapon and min-maxing that. Like that's truly a mid-maxing like challenge. Is when you take like an awful weapon that just does not want to do crazy stuff. And then without warframe buffs. Oh look, Mirage. Speaking of Mirage. Yes, you could just go stick any old weapon on Mirage and boom, it works, or Saren or whatever have you. But just a standalone build. When I say build, I mean build. A loadout is a loadout. A build is a build. Just taking that and just trying to do something crazy with it. I have a lot of Ballistica relics. I'm gonna pop a lot of these. I feel like that's Foog spoils me with a bunch of other. Well, y'all just spoiled me with a bunch of cool relics and stuff. It's my turn. I finally have some cool relics. What are the other ones? I bet I have Destreza relics as well. One time being an old player kicks in when massive changes has happened like this.
Oh my god, I almost died! No!
Kunai from Stalker.
So scary, thank you.
It's okay. It's alright. It's alright.
The Despair, if you do exclamation point portal on my website, is a build for Despair and Kunai. I have a build for both. If you find a build that's not on there, just let me know. I'll add one. I added all the most common weapons I can think of, and then all the weapons that aren't common, and then even the niche weapons. I think the only ones I don't have on there is ones that just literally I have never seen somebody use, or I have not seen somebody use in like 2 years. Like I gotta add the Haiku Prime, but really, I have seriously never seen somebody out in the wild using those. I used to use them for Eidolon hunting a long time ago for self damage. You have a jack attack build? I have loadouts for the jack attack, but yes. For your shattered psyche, okay. So first, what you're gonna do, Shaq, is you're gonna go ahead and get up from your chair, right, or couch or whatever have you. You're gonna walk down your hallway towards your kitchen. Right. This build's pretty special. And then you're going to go ahead. Go to the fridge, open up the door, pull out a package of hot dogs, pull out 2 fresh hot dogs, tape one to each one of your knees. Put your hands above your head, spin around the circle, and yell you have hot dogs taped to your knee. Am I in the void? Where am I? Hi, Empress. Hi, Queen. How are you? Luna. Org. I can just gonna copy link. That works. It's stugged. Hey, stop pushing my goop bubbles around. It's stugged. So your Jack Attack webs on the website? There's, well, I feel like you misunderstood what I said, Grace. I said there's loadouts. It's not really built. I don't know what's on there. Very good with Saren. How the fuck does the Basmu even work? Don't understand it. Don't run out of ammo. And yes, I do have a Basmu build on there. So with the Basmu, I'm in a Cascade, so like it's hard for me to show this. Hot dogs on your knees. So you basically just don't want to fire your entire magazine. It reloads extremely fast. The Basmu reloads extremely fast if you don't run out of ammo. Did I go to the wrong room? Oh, I did. So you should just tap fire it. The key is to tap fire it. If you hold fire, you're gonna have a bad time. It does like crazy damage. The Basmu is really, really good. It's really, really slept on. You can level cap with that weapon. It's really, really, really good. It's not incarnate good, but yeah, it's just slept on quite heavily. You just gotta tap fire it. Just tapping it. Yeah. Wait, this isn't the right area. We have like some Giga Chads in this run. It's about to be super easy. Just leaves little minefields around. Can I goop my decoy? I can goop my decoy. This is a glorious day. This is a glorious day for Stug. Crutching on the Torrid. Torrid's a good weapon. For like base steel path and stuff, great weapon. Highly recommend using it. There's definitely a lot of like awesome options other than the Torrid, but Torrid's like super, super comfortable. Just don't bring it. I don't really recommend bringing it to level cap. It doesn't scale like in that kind of way. There's gonna be more comfortable weapons. The Furus. Let's do that. Speaking of the Furus, highly recommend the Furus if you haven't tried it. Athlov. I don't know if you saw the announcement, but congratulations on winning the what you call it? The Sevagoth Prime Access, where it's hard. Tiger's part? Ducats. Tiger's part? Ducats. Tiger's part? Ducats. That's, you got the Stynex Prime Access. You won that from last stream. I was told if you are a monster, an Autobot, everything. Okay, well. Automaton is like the randomized fashion for building. You want Prime Access? Yeah. Yeah. Congratulations. It's like 4K plat. A bunch of accessories and stuff. All the goodies. Thank you. Thank DE. Thank you for being you. Doo-doo-doo. Mhm. It is a DE platinum. Yep, yep. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Big app, big app. Speaking of, I do have plat to give away. I got new set of plat codes I need to give away. I probably should get that knocked out. I've been thinking to do it on stream or in Discord. I like offloading some of the chaos from stream. Oh look, a Ballistica Prime part. Oh look at that. Look at that shit. Look at that. That's nice. That's nice. Primary QDDs, so good for it. Good for what? Sorry, missed the plot. I'm so unlucky. That's very true. Almost locked myself out there. Oh yeah, Gray. Feel free to send over your Jacka tag build. I'm curious. Take a look at it. I like when people are interested in my funny, weird weapons. Balls. 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 Stug. Stug, 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 stug. Hey. Stug, 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 stug. How much plat would one Riven roll cost? Wait, what? No, don't you dare. This man has a mage blood and Arachiatas that he found himself. Look, I think everybody's getting mage blood. I don't even think mage blood is that rare. Like, I don't even play that much, and like, I got a mage blood. Like, pretty sure Dino's got a mage blood. Like, Beaver got. Everybody's getting a mage blood out here, you know? Like, I'm so unlucky. Luck is an understatement. I'm convinced you don't play the lottery because you would disrupt the global economy. That's diabolical. That's a new pinned comment. That's the best news. You've been so down. Just lifted your spirits. That makes me happy, Athlov. Are you stuck in it? Oh, I'm so stuck in it. I'm so heckin' cozy right now. You don't even know. Ninja, I want to point out that I bought and acquired, like, in the last 2 years, I don't even know, like I think it's like 5 Stug ribbons. And overnight, Stug ribbons went up to 200 plat. I bought them for like 5 plat. Or just got handed them for free. Just think about the luck on that one. My investment was like around 20 plat, and it went up to 1,000 plat overnight. Didn't they say Tiger's Prime would be sometime after TennoCon? I don't know when, but there's going to be a Tiger's Prime, yeah. Well, I think unofficially speaking. I believe so. There's no way they put development time into making the Tigers Prime and are not gonna put it in the game at some point. Unethical Stug market manipulation. Damn right. Can't be manipulating that Stug. I'm not selling the ribbons. They're priceless to me. I'm just saying they're worth a lot. They were just worth a lot to me before they were worth a lot to everybody else. So that's the difference. Kind of like the Verglass, you know, that was worth it to me. That was worth a lot to me before it was worth it to everybody else. Chat needs feeding? What do you mean? I feed you shitposts all the time. Are my shitposts not good enough for you? Give us a heads up. Another LB, I gave you a heads up. You can't even call me that. Hold on. You remember that night when we were in VC, LB? When Sevagoth Prime got announced and all that other stuff, and I did the math, and I was just like, oh, Verglass Ribbons are about to be fucking insane. You need a Ribbon to get Tenacious Bond. You remember that? Yeah, didn't you pick up a Ribbon as well? And just... Dude, did you like flip like some ridiculous amount? Yeah, you picked up like 2. And they went from being like 5 plat or something, or maybe it's like 10 plat or 15, to like 800 or 900 overnight for an unrolled. I did get... Wait, LB doesn't get a pull that. I've given LB heads up. Wait a minute. I've given you a heads up on the like Riven prices. I'm just like, oh yeah, they're about to be insane. Nobody's like, let me just scoop one of them up real quick. Oh my god, is that a limbo part? Limbo part? Oh my god, Finch limbo. Can I have ketchup dip too? Don't panic if my lips swell and get tingly. Pause. My wife just told me. I have no idea how her luck is so good. Athlon wins in here all the time. I don't know why she doesn't enter every giveaway that I have. She wins like a lot more than the average person, it feels like. She's just really supportive and here a lot and enters every giveaway. Regardless, she wins a lot of giveaways. She play the lottery? Yeah, do lottery that I'm like proctoring or something. I was Stug in Malice. Stug. Malice's body went flying so far. Because I don't like being greedy? I don't care. You seek a reward for being awesome community members. Like from DE. Y'all raise so much money for like Quest to Cure Cancer and other charities and stuff. Like, I'm in awe. Can't wait to be done with Matter Eye so you can level Narman. Narman, my beloved. Oh my god. What's going on, Project? Friends of the Stug Incarnate Society? Yeah. Is Bubonico usable with the camera? I don't know. I have to wait for my stealth to go off because I'm playing Loki, and Bubonico is useful with Loki and other stealth frames. Ugh. Yeah, Bubonico's up big. Look at that. Look at this. That's good shit right there. I think raise my blood pressure when you say I'm unlucky. Why would I say I'm unlucky around your presence unless you know it was true? Because I am so unlucky. Dude, I'm just telling you, me and Arn Jesus, we have an agreement. I'm not allowed to have anything that I want, and in return, I get the most unlikely rewards. That's how it works. I didn't know Mage Blood existed. I got a Mage Blood drop. See how that works? I didn't know Rockiata's Flow existed. So I got a Rockiata's Flow drop. See, I didn't care about it. It's the desire sense. And me and Arn Jesus, we have an agreement. It's like a pact with the devil, you know? Oh, infinite ammo and fire rate. I'm gonna goop everywhere. Stuff is certainly happening on my screen.
You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
So you get what you don't know? No, it's just what I don't want. Bubonico sure is something. Stug Incarnon is done. It is silly. I love it more really all the other incarnates. Oh, me too. It's so freaking good. They really cooked with it. This patch, right? This patch, pretty buggy. Pretty buggy. But real ambitious, and I can appreciate that. Because I know that my bug reports and everybody else's bug reports and all of our like feedback and stuff is gonna get heard and everything's gonna get fixed and be a-okay. And that's why I do it, because that's why everybody else does it, because we have faith. But this patch pretty ambitious mechanically speaking. You know, yeah, there wasn't like I wouldn't say there's the craziest of like out there, you know, like story beats and everything like that, but I'm just from my perspective it was quite ambitious. The Stug itself is very mechanically in depth. The what do you got? Railjack? Railjack is Pandora's box. Railjack in general is just an ambitious project, and for them to touch that, it's like, wow, that is massive. Incoming Excal Prime parts on next relic.
Do it.
Party doesn't even know they exist. I didn't know they existed. That's true. I don't think they do. Bugs aren't too bad. Farm and play. Ninja, I'm so unlucky. You want to get goofed by Barty? Whoa. Whoa. Is that a Tiger's Prime part? I'm trying to get the next thing in PoE. I think it's called a mirror or something. I'm going to try to get a mirror next. I think. Well, no, I'm not going to get it because I want it, I think. I don't know. I'm probably not going to get it because I kind of want it now because it's funny to me. And therefore I won't get it because I want it. Aoki already beat me to it. Way to bring up your sadness. But you deserve it. Haven't you picked like 1,000 div off the ground at this point? I don't even... I love playing Loki and level caps. They're just cozy.
Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
I love some good cozy level caps. Allows me to read chat and everything. Got your first Mage Blood in the current PoE 1 league. You got a Mage Blood as well? See, they're super common, Ninja. Super common. Just get one, you know? Like, just get one. But you have a Headhunters. You don't even need it. You see, Obi, when this league, I played very little PoE. I was going through the quests and I got a Rocky out as flow, which is, I don't know, it's like something like a 200 div support gem. And then I went through my ritual quests through the maps and stuff, and I got a Mage Blood. Just, I was like, oh, it's fine. Everything's fine. Got a Headhunters. Nice. It's not closing time. Streamer loot. One complaint about the new railjack moves: I can't take my railjack against cruise ships. Yeah, I agree. Project. I know they're looking at a lot of that stuff. I think I hope they change it. Just let me use my own railjack. Change the stats system. Be alright. Did they fix the Stug multi-shot? So I don't know what's bugged on it, if I'm gonna be completely honest. Because I haven't ran through the tests. I've only just got the Stug Incarnate. Multi-shot has always worked weird on the Stug. Like it's always been weird. So multi-shot on the regular Stug adds goop levels to your goop. It makes you bigger goop things. You know, that's like the alt fire, you know, you get the big goops or you shoot the same spot and the goops get bigger and bigger. It's always done that. Multi-shot's never done multi-shot things. As far as with the incarnate form, I don't know yet. So I yeah, it makes the globs globbier. I assume that that's what's going on with the incarnate, but I don't know. I have no fucking idea. Am I doing song requests? Their song requests should be up. I'm not feeling like 1980s rock. I'm feeling like 2000s right now. 2000. Yeah. The millennial rock. Let me show you. So multi-shot, you see, you get the. Okay, let me find a weapon that doesn't get exploded really quick. I guess I could just shoot a spot. But you see how it kind of like builds up? It builds up faster to the explosion with multi-shot. That's kind of how it worked before. I don't know. Like I said, I don't know what the incarnate form. I haven't done any tests. Gotta go D&D time. Have a good stream. Have a good D&D time. Enjoy putting on your persona. Zantas plus Stug. Someone he loves us. True. I was told by Lucas said I can't find any bugs today, so I can't find any bugs. No bugs. No bugs. We're only finding unintended mechanics. Yeah, unintended. They're mechanics, they're happen very unintended. Oh, this definitely isn't gonna break anything. Let me summon my sword during the relic thing. Oh god. Me and my MS version be waiting for some real clarification. I'll try to go to the simulacrum, drop at least 40 or 50 like F bombs in frustration, and then I'll get around to it. Distreza. Distreza. So cozy. Love you all. Love you, Ninja. Oh, it did bug out. I kind of figured it would. My Narman sword. It didn't Narman sword. Goopy goop. The first time I ever ran Stug to level cap was very early on in meeting like Bika. And she invited me off stream to go do a level cap with Stug, so I threw together a build real quick to do that and level cap with a Stug. And I did it with Rhino. And yeah, that was the first Stug level cap I did. I borrowed Dinos' ribbon. I never borrow ribbons. I never let anybody borrow my ribbons either. It just seems like a invitation for drama, and I'm good on that. But I did just for that one run. I think that was like her first video. Weird to think about now. This new Stug enhancement sounds great. It was really good at the time because Shock Trooper and Thermal Transfer were bugged. So by running Thermal Transfer, I was gaining status damage equal to that of my blast percentage, meaning that I was gaining 400% status damage, which is absurd. Oh, there's an alkalite somewhere. Like 400% status damage, which is just disgusting. You mix that with innervate stacking on the Stug was crazy. Yeah. It's a good time. Good time. Just anything with Zatas right now feels really, really nice. I need my steel essence. Give me steel essence. Oh, no. Oh no. Tigress and the stress of Prime. No. I don't know which one to get. I'm sad Ninja left. Now I can't say I'm so unlucky. Suffering from success. My lobster is far too buttery. You got a virulent scourge? What's that? I have no idea what that is. It's not a warframe thing, is it? Oh, the melee 60-60 for toxin? Oh. Yeah, I don't memorize those mod names. There's too many. Hooray, you killed 4. Isn't it, like, really easy to get? Isn't that pretty easy? Isn't that corrupted 4? Shit, I would just gave you one Finch. Oh, that was right. Ash. I was gonna give the puncture mod because they want to do dowdy things. What? Goop. Goop everywhere. Another Distressa Prime blueprint? Oh, golly. I'm glad we're just lucky twice in a row. That makes things so much easier. You know, that's very kind. Very kind. D, turn on the tap for us. Tanks. Tanks. Ah, yes. A 15,000 health Loki. Well, let me just put the most juiced decoy ever down. Golly, look at him. That's a unit. Wow. Trying to find Zaku Prime blueprint that will help others. Keep trying to farm Zaku Prime blueprint. That'll help others things drop, I think. Oh, is that your sacrifice, Stardust?
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and
Oh,
we'll take
7.
inside.
Stop running. Take one for the team. True. I think we did get one Zaku Prime blueprint at the beginning. I ran apart. Can eat ducats more. Great question. What's up, Xenos? I was told I'm not allowed to find bugs today, Xenos. Fallen into delirium? I only know what that word means because of Path of Exile. I'm going to be completely honest. Good on, Xenos. How's day? There's so many little Stug balls everywhere. I love it. Yeah, I'm gonna Stug. I was told the thing I sent you last day wasn't all the known issues and probably served as an official report. What? Great. Fantastic. You're telling me there's a format I need to do? We're only losing our mind a little bit. That first day, I'm not gonna lie. I was just like losing it. I was just a lot. I was losing it. It started with Archon continuity, and then it just kept going and kept going and kept going, and I was like, I don't know. I don't know. What is happening? Why is this a thing? What? Yeah, I was crashing a little bit. A little bit. I was like, what is happening? The stress apart. Wow. Mods, good shout out. Xenos, that'd be wonderful. Shout out the wonderful human being. Shout at them. They're mad. It's how you fix the delirium. Ah. But that's wild. If you saw the, I don't know if you saw the dev short, Xenos, but it was alluded to that opening up Railjack was a bit of a Pandora's box. And I was just like, I figured. So we got a little confirmation on that a little bit. A little hint, if you will. I'm just like, yeah, that checks out. You don't say. Yeah, just a bit of a very ambitious patch. Very ambitious patch. Even the Stug, which I'm using right now. Like the Stug has for many years been very mechanically just unique and different. To do it incarnate for the Stug is already fairly unique. Railjack puts that to shame. Touching Railjack stuff is crazy. Mechanically, probably the most ambitious like patch they've or update they've done this year. No complaints here. No complaints here. None at all. Like I'll do my part. We'll do our part as a community to give feedback for stuff that, you know, got missed. Interactions that got overlooked and stuff, and we'll make everything smooth sailing. Smooth sailing. I don't know what I want here. I don't care for any of this. Kind of blue parts. Better ambitious than lazy? True. Put roar over molt instead of miasma. Yeah, I do that hazard just because I don't really realistically use either molt or miasma on Saren. If you want to shield gate, Molt is really good if you. I just for bestial path, it's like overkills on defenses, and sometimes I run like a spore build, like a miasma nuking spore build for bestial path. So that's why no Molt is my choice. Crash out into a professional hobby. That's funny. We only went a little mad. It's quite alright. It's quite alright. Me and Xenos, we just like things to be logical. That's all. So it's only like a little bit of a detriment to our own health, but we like things to just be logical. Want it to make sense. That's all. Like Railjack status effects. Okay, yeah, I did have like a full crash out in Railjack status effects. If you go into the UI for Railjack and you look at like any of the turrets and you hover over the status effects, they do not do what they say they do. Like they say what the regular game does. Like for cold procs from the Cryophon, for example, that's not what cold procs do. Like those. No, that's not what happens. You look at Slash, that's not what happens. You look at Toxin, that's not the description of your elements in, or your status effects in Railjack for the UI do not do what the Railjack do, is because they do what they used to do when they were called something else under Particle and Plasma and Ion and all this other stuff. Like they don't line up, and I need them to make sense. I don't know why. I think it'll have a double effect of I think it would have a double effect of also giving us enough power, or how to say. Right now the players' expectations are a bit subverted as far as the amount of power that they expect to get out of a weapon, like a heat stacking weapon per se, versus what they're actually getting. So I don't like Mark IV weapons are going to be cool, and I'm here for it, but I think that this just updating the status system to reflect what it is in the rest of Warframe and what it says in the UI will probably nip that in the butt. Like, because right now it's pretty much just like a crit-based system for the most part. There's no status to it. It's not leveraging half of Warframe's power. Like I said, it just... You could update the UI. I don't think that's the best practice, like the best solution. The problem is like the description in the UI of the elements is not what happens in game in Railjack. The solution is either update the UIs to reflect what's happening in the game mechanics, or update the game to reflect what the UI says it does. And I know that that's updating the game is obviously the harder option, which takes more money and time and effort and all this other stuff. I think it's the more correct answer, because, you know, people are like, wow, I really like Toxin. It does this cool dot. And then they go into, you know, their Arcwing missions and it does this cool dot. And they use it in on their companions and does this cool dot. And they use it on their gun and it does this cool dot. And they use it on their melee and does this cool dot. And they use it on like Noko's fourth and it does this cool dot. And then they go into Railjack with that same arc gun that they used in the Arcwing mission with the same exact build. And now it confuses the enemy and basically does a radiation proc for no particular reason. That no longer does a damage over time. It now just makes them stop moving a little bit. And their allies will shoot them like radiation procs. And it'll only do one proc. And there's no damage to it. And it's just like... Again, I understand there's a lot more work. However, I think it's just overall better for the... Like, if DE wants... If DE wants people to enjoy Railjack, I think that's going to be a major first step.
I craved the strength and certainty of steel.
I know that they just put in like Steel Path because people were asking for Steel Path, but I don't know. I've had thoughts for a while on Railjack.
From the moment I understood the weakness of my flesh.
Too relaxed. I can tell you now, robo-staking is not a relaxing thing.
I craved the strength and certainty of steel. From the moment I understood the weakness of my flesh.
It also makes me re-chat more and yap more.
I craved the strength and certainty of steel.
Yeah, I just wanted to be consistent. It makes sense for it to be consistent, and I think the best way, again, I'm just gonna keep yapping more because I can't read chat while RoboSnake's going.
I craved the strength and certainty of steel.
Heliospart. So, yeah, the UI doesn't reflect the mechanics that happen in game for Railjack, and I just think it would make a lot of sense if they did. Doo-doo. Description text. You would fix in the description text is so long. What does that mean? Can you rephrase that? Fix in this. Basically, they could fix the UI so that it describes the Railjack elements that are specific only to Railjack. Or they could update Railjack and do a lot of work to make it concurrent with the rest of the game. And I just think that second option would be very lovely. And that would also provide a lot of power to where they wouldn't necessarily need Mark IV weapons. They're gonna do Mark IV weapons, but yeah, it's more of just to point out that it's going to provide a lot of power to the players that players are expecting, and they're expecting that because it is concurrent with like the rest of the game. Like, I'm here for making like Railjack a mainstay thing, and this is going to be like a very large step one in my opinion. Is it a cozy run? It really is. I'm sorry if I missed any messages. Again, I just can't read anything while doing a Cascade and a Robo-Snake happens. To 07 to whatever you said. I'm assuming there's a mod view around here somewhere. Yeah, if you click the sword. Oh, Nux. No, yeah, no, you misheard. The description does not take a long time to update. Updating the entire mechanical system to reflect what the description says will take a lot. Phone setup is weird. Oh, I have no idea on that one. It's the same core like concept between for like Noko's Augment. Is Noko's Augment, you have an ability that crits on a frame that also has a different ability that crits. So reasonably, one is affected by Arcane Crepuscular. The other one should be affected by Arcane Crepuscular. Same goes with the Archon Continuity. Like, reasonably, Archon Continuity should affect both of them. I don't know. It's just making things logical for the player. Not everybody needs to do super giga level cap builds. Blah 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 blah. This is not what that's for. I know sometimes people just think I have that perception of things. It's not. I'm giving the perception of like the community and the players and things like that. I do a bunch of nerdy things so that we can kind of pull back on the perception of the warframe spaghetti code. Like, it's kind of pull back that, because the average player runs into things, and if they just get told because that's why, it's not, it doesn't feel good for them. And that's why, how do you make things not spaghetti code? Make it make sense. Because not everybody wants to be like Giga power player, don't get me wrong. Just fine. But a lot of people want something that logically should make sense to logically work. Ugh. How's it going? It's going good for here. How are you doing? Doo-doo. Stug is holding up still. Much stuggage. Stuggageddon. Add it on. I don't know if that works. Stuggageddon. Stuggening makes more sense to me. There's a bunch of... Ugh. Doo-doo-doo. I haven't played Loki and Cascade for a while. It's really cozy. I'm gonna change the music up. This is not what I want.
Well done, Tenno. Your relic is opened.
If you get Malice's bubble on you, you can roll to get it off of you. I'm curious what they're gonna do with the Mark IV weapons in Railjack. Wonder if it'll be more of the same, but with better stats. I imagine so. I feel like they're probably gonna give it the Incarnate treatment, where they're just gonna be like pretty overkill. I'm kind of chill with like Steel Path being tough and Railjack though. I just want the statuses to make sense. That's what I mainly want. Like all the weapons and stuff feel good. They're unique. They do different things. The different like powers you can use. Void Hole's good. Tether's good. There's a lot of different options to like buff things up. Maybe they're making the reward more worth it for the time investment. Bulky, thank you for the raid. How was your stream? What'd you get up to? We're stugging it up in Cascade at the minute. Oh, they're getting stugged. Raid. MP5 Fum. And Bulky. How was stream? How was you? Balls. Stug balls everywhere. Good. Big number of go burr with the boys. Yeah, oh yeah. Spread my goo balls around with the boys right now. Much Stug. Much happy. Thank you for the raid. If you need a raid run, absolute courage. You to do so. If you want to hang out, I'm here for it. Stug is amazing. Yeah, it is. I didn't think about the build too much. I haven't looked through the mechanics. So I'm just throwing it through level cap and see what happens because it's an Incarnate weapon. They just kind of crazy like that. I was just mid crash out of what you call it, of a Railjack, and I want the status system to be the same as the rest of the game. I want heat procs to do heat procs. The UI says that the UI right now for Railjack statuses just lies. I would like for it to make sense. Make it make sense. Ballistica Prime is so good. I forgot you love that thing. It's so heckin' good. All the ghosty boys. Got the multi-CO hitting like a truck. Multi-gun condition overload. For a rail job. Yeah. It's like you would expect a heat proc and a slash proc to do a heat proc or a slash proc. It just doesn't. And I don't. And it will tell you that it does in the UI. But I think it's just something that's been overlooked. Stuff like that is very subversive to player expectations. Quite literally. And I just want it to just make sense. The UI stuff is very important. I adore Warframe's UI team that works out stuff all the time. Root art, nice. A real 9 to 5. Ballistic fan number one. There's number one fan. There are no fans. Hold on 1 second. Finish this. If there's no fans, it's because you died. That's true. I liked the Ballistica. I definitely wasn't number one fan of Ballistica. I did way back in the day. I didn't have to build up or anything because I had everything. I had the Ballistica farmed up. I do be enjoying the Ballistica Prime. I've had a Riven for it for quite a long time, I believe. I think the ghosts are cool. One of my early weapons when I was getting into building that I went into. But now that there's like an Incarnate, let me put it this way. It didn't need an Incarnate, but I welcome it. Like, it was plenty powerful beforehand, but I absolutely welcome it big number. It's kind of how I feel about the Distreza. I'm like, definitely doesn't need it. Absolutely here for it regardless. I'm sorry, Aslov. Yay, power creep. It's a god simulator. Kind of like my Stug. My Stug that's doing millions and millions of damage at the minute. Like, I could kill level cap with the Stug with a standalone build. But it's significantly easier now. Okay, you shower. Okay, wash your butt. Whoa. Stop being stinky. Get all the streamer ick off. Everybody go follow Volky, lovely warframe content creator. Variety streamer. Very excited to hang out in TennoCon. You want to come up sing your place? Nope. Nope. That's PSA for anybody that's going to TennoCon that wants to like say hi to me. If you're unreasonably stinky, I will respectfully say something. It's hot. It's hotter there than you think. Deodorant ain't that expensive. Just a PSA. This is the warning now. This is the warning. Nobody's allowed to get mad at me for bringing it up at TennoCon. This is... I've thrown out this PSA many times. Like, if you just don't want me to call it out, you put on deodorant or, you know, just don't say hi to me. Those are the options. Like, again, I'm going to bring it up respectfully. Wash your ass. Exactly. Look, if there's any 1 week out of the... If somebody is adverse to showers, if there's ever 1 week to wash your bum, please make it TennoCon for everybody else's sake. Don't make your problem other people's problem. I will admit, like, TennoCon was the one con where I'm just like, these some good smelling people. Like, this is on average. It doesn't have that BO musk smell that a lot of other cons have, just floating around in the air. I was like, this some hygienic gamers out here. I do be judging cons based upon the aroma of the main room. Can't read, but we can't shower. Yeah, yeah. Truer words never said. What's going on, CJ? Apparently, what makes a weapon eligible for Prime, Prisma, or whatever? What makes a weapon eligible? Well, I can give you fancy words on, like, Prime is going to be a Tenno weapon. You know, things like that. But why do they come out with it is generally over time weapons kind of fall out of favor. Like, they kind of become a little bit hard to use. And nothing in Warframe needs to be hard. So they kind of give it a power bump. So everything kind of comes back around eventually. Like, it may take 5 years or maybe 3 years, but things that are just kind of objectively in a not great place that require like a lot of effort to get going, the devs will eventually get around to like kind of bumping it up. That's the way I see it, but there's nothing official on that. Nugs. So, yeah, wash your butt. Even if you gotta do a little battlefield shower, a little 80-20 rule, a little bit goes a long way. A little bit goes a long way. Yo, that's one of my favorite things about the Warframe community. You know, I can pride myself in saying not a stinky community, you know? You go to some other conventions, they can be kind of stinky from experience. Don't recommend it. But yeah, I can't stand smelling myself, let alone anybody else. Exactly. If it's anybody's first year, it's normally warmer than what you think it is. Comic-Con many times. The BSL Force suit on. I've only been to one big convention, and that was Gamescom like 10 years ago. The Musk. The Musk that was in the air. That was when they announced World of Warcraft announced their big expansion at Gamescom that year. I don't remember what it was, but oh, Mop 4. Mop 4. Golly. That gear is something. I'll bring a week old dirty suck place big just for you. Athlov. Crush his soul. If he does that, crush his soul. Can't bring just one sock. That's super sus. That is super sus. What deodorant do I use? What a strange question. I'm not answering that. A good one. Why not? I don't know. Feels personal. A good one. Why not? Feels oddly personal. You agree the onion S bolt damage needs to be multiplied by 5? I'd say heaven that I don't know until they kind of fix some bugs with it. It's hard for me to tell at the minute, but yeah, I think that it could be bumped up a bit. I think I'd have to agree with you on that one. But again, very hard to tell because of the amount of bugs. But yeah. I don't know what's intended or not. Smell you later. You could also just go to TennoCon. I mean, fair enough. Somebody used their Unai roll. Welcome in, first time chatter. Don't forget to sniff first time chatter. Make sure they feel welcome. Why are we stuck with my deodorant? I feels oddly personal. Alright, come to TennoCon and you might find out which... You might find out one of the deodorants that I use. Maybe. There you go. That's how you'll find out. You're curious now? You're curious now? Yeah, I figured it'd be something much more like, I don't know, useful. Like, you know, what, like, beard conditioner do we use? Or, like, facial cleanser for, you know, beard specifically and stuff. I thought that would be a little bit more interesting. Be deodorant? I don't know. Just, okay, fair enough. What toothpaste to use? I'm not answering these. It feels so oddly specific. It's getting like parasocial levels of like, I don't think you need to know that. I'm like, I'm all right. Brand of hairbrush? I, it's a Bardini brand. It's right here. It's my comb. It's right there. That's my comb. Do you like it? It's pretty nice, huh? I'll show you which comb I use. What shampoo are you using? And what does your toothbrush feel? What does my toothbrush feel like? No. 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 It's so off-putting. It's so specific. I hate it. What lotion do... I don't use lotion. Where's that? Do we have the 7 TV for like para friend or parasocial friend? I feel like Maria added it. You use lotion? No. I'm oily enough. Parasocial friend. There it is. I feel like I lost the plot on that one, and I'm kind of scared to ask at this point. Oops. But we're gonna use a loofah. Oiled up streamer. You know, I'm not like that. No. No. What color loofah? A color.
Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
It's ridiculous. Ridiculous. Oh, yes. Did I start it? Did I? I just told you to wash your ass for TedoCon. No. Wolf, welcome in. Thank you for the lovely distraction and diversion from this absolute cursed conversation that are being dragged into. How was your stream? Oh my god, hi. How have you been? Thank you for absolutely allowing me to off-ramp into something just not cursed. Thank you for the rate. How was your stream? Not a bunch. You get up to anything special? What were you playing? Cyberpunk? Nice. I didn't know they had a DLC. I played that Cyberpunk in forever. Do you use dude wipes and what scent? That sounds great, Wolf. Pretty go, Wolf. Lovely follow the warframe variety streamer. Thank you for the raid, friendo. I hope you're well. I'm so sorry for all the cursed conversation going on in the background.
You have collected enough reactants to open your relic.
Balls. Balls. Stug. Oh, this is such good Stug. Good Stug. Good Stug level cap gameplay. Can you guys land? That other threat's good. Nice. Here we are. What a concentrate of police are still fan about. Notice a giant bottle of moisturizer bottle was at the dresser. The reserve for my scarf. It's super sus, and I had to explain. I didn't think it was weird, but it probably did. They probably did think you were weird. Party won't answer our very personal and strange questions. How rude of them to not let us invade privacy. It's very para-friend. Oh my god. Dr. Phil. Holy. I forgot Dr. Phil existed. That guy's still alive. How many exos? Show with... Oop. Oop, oop, oop. How many exercises should we go? I'm chilling with I'm down to leave after this round if y'all want, or if you want to keep going. I'm easy either way. Hold on a minute. Oh no, there's a new innervate bug. What were the conditions for this? Oh no, no, this is gonna be mad at me. I'm only red critting now. Why am I only red critting? No, we weren't supposed to find a bug today. Yeah, we found a new innervate bug. Yo, gotta leave. Videos for that. I'm gonna use the Bubonico. Here, no bugs here, nothing to see here, just Bubonico gameplay. What's this? Can't. Okay. The swap into the instant death is sad. So mad at myself for warframe. I've been choosing Kiva and a pistol ribbon for circuit out of habit. Completely forgot about the new incarnates this week. Oh no, rip. It's gonna be like 2 months before you can get more. Why am I op-deathing? I don't have a duration going. Where's the steel essence at? Yeah, I'm down to dip after this round. Where is the steel? Oh, it's way over here. Old one that didn't get patched. Innervate got patched 3 weeks ago. Since we went. Oh, we have critical surge. Thank you. Cool. I'm not used to people picking up the surge. I thought there was a new innervate bug. No, but they fixed the old innervate bug. That was the big reason why I didn't put Zata's Whisper on my Children, was because it was inherently lead people towards basically having bugged gameplay, and I can't in good faith lie and also lead people down that route, because then it might get into it's just a whole bag of worms. Pound for pound, Roar does higher percentage anyway. Yeah, I'm down to dip out of here. I'm so happy that the Bubonico actually, like, is it painful to use now? Oh, sometimes. Get my Samara standing. Samara standing acquired. I'm ready to get the hell out of here. Do. GG's. So we didn't bug it out. No bugs were found. It turned out to be a Loke Surge. We're safe. Cool. Cool. Been up since 6. Have a good night, Wolf. Thank you again for the raid.
And so we learn the importance of clarity and purpose.
174 steel lessons. I'm gonna go take that and go to Teshin. How much goop did we get? 174 steel essence. GME arcanes. Traces. Cool. Ballistica parts. Big. I need to do my weeklies at some point. Sure does, E-Rock. Been like it for a while. Yep. Ooh. We got some clan goop out of that. Nice. Oh, we got it fully done. Nice. Some free, like, Koopa. Nice. Go to Iron Wake. Don't forget to pick up your Iron Wake stuff. Wow. I gotta figure out exactly how it scales or doesn't scale. So, multi-shot with the Incarnate form. Once I pick up this Iron Wake things, I'll go into the Simulacrum and we'll try to look at that a little closer. I don't know if y'all have tested it out as far as the multi-shot side of things. I know what it does in the non-incarnate form, but I don't know what it does in the incarnate form. Now that I got a bit of intuition built up from running level cap with the Stug. Let's see how it goes. Nope. Noko, 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 Noko. That's a lot of Noko. That's a colony. True. This is Doug from Barty's Robosnake. Oh my god.
From the moment I understood the weakness of my flesh, it disgusted me. I craved the strength and certainty of steel.
What's going on, Tisco? I'm very excited for old boy to get access to the Stug. I'm gonna be getting the uppies too. I'm out of steel essence again. That charity redeem is getting it pays dividends. Petition. Bubonica's like nice now. You can actually see what you're shooting at, which is kind of cool. I don't even know why this thing's full auto anymore. Only need to shoot once. Bonico good. You can use pride during all of that. How do I want to test this out? I should leave my regular build how it is. Multi-shot. Check your build. It's really fun. It's really good. Kills level cap. It's like, how to say it? There's not too many like raw damage primaries that'll kill level cap. For Steel Path, I recommend the Crux build just because it gives you more ammo. The battery mechanic can be a little difficult to work around, but other than that, yeah, just kind of one-shot stuff. It's really good. Really, really good. I think multi-shot might affect the amount of balls that get launched off. Yeah, I get the feeling that multi-shot affects how many little bomblets go out. That's what it kind of looks like. I don't know if y'all are seeing the same thing. That's just like looking at it right now. a lot of bomblets, yo. Bunch of good options. It does. You can run it status or crit. But it looks like shoot once. I have 2 multi-shot, 2 bomblets. 1, 2. So it looks like multi-shot's kind of like AoE and less of like direct damage. Well, I guess I should check the actual damage on this. $51. I need to get rid of my pet. Two. I'm fighting an armored target and doing Curse of Procs. $340, $340. Oh, builds. Let's look at builds. So you said earlier? I must have missed it. There's a lot of robo snakes going on. Yeah, makes sense. Just gotta figure out what multi-shot does. Yep, makes sense. Culmination. I figure out what's different between these builds. Eyes are going cross-eyed. I think it's lethal torrent. Culmination. Yeah, lethal torrent. Culmination. Checks out. Wish galvanized shot works, but it doesn't. Oh, okay. I gotta figure out the goop mechanics. Because there's ticks to it, you know what I mean? There's like tick damage. 344. One second. Pull up a note. We are. Got 340, 340, 5. Was it 595? 340, 340. 595. Looks like they don't stack. Looks like there's 2 individuals. Well, maybe they do. Explosion at the end does 340. Less. Prime fulmination helps prime it up too. I see. Interesting. Yeah, it looks like a multi-shot is mainly there to check the amount of goops. The amount of goops they shoot off. Let me see if the numbers change. Not multi-shot. Yep, that's one goop. Should be 2. 4. What? Still 4. Maybe not. 2. What does the UI say on this? That's weird. Party is Kuhlman or Stuggen. Shoot them on the ground. Hope if I had Incarnon charge. Two. Is it always 2? Maybe it's just always 2. Maybe it's just always 2. What a carnage to get for the circuit. I got Stug and Distreza. I did spend plat to get the. I did spend plat to get Distreza at the gate because I figured there's 5 weapons. I can only get 2 per week. I'll get 2 this rotation, then 2 next, and either I can spin plat to cut down on 1/3 of the time, or wait 3 rotations, which I don't know, feels bad. So I spent plat on one of them. Okay, I'm getting 3. Shooting the ground definitely seems effective. Shot sometimes affects it. So I get. So you can get a minimum of 2, but then try to push it higher than this. You're gonna have to get galvanized stacks to do that. Okay, multi-shot seems to definitely affect the amount of groups you're doing, which for Zata's Whisper is pretty hot. Stug. That does some wild shit. You shoot at their feet. That is some seriously wild shit. That's a lot of goop. That's a lot of goop. So, that's a lot of Kami balls. There's so many. This isn't gonna hit the same. What if I just really want to look into their eyes when I use my Stug? Just really look into the oiliness of the Stug bubble. It's a good ribbon. It's a nice ribbon. You 10K for that ribbon? No shot. That's a nice. That's nice. Oh, that's nice. Nice. It's nice. What a time to be alive. Why the lips? Got a Stug. Just examining things. Pregnant. Just simulacrum things. You guys got a boogie? Well, let me check. Let me check real quick. What you got up in there? Can't. Got a goopy. It's a nugget. Mm-hmm. It's a tasty boogie. Oh, dear God. So, yeah. I don't know. It just doesn't hit the same. You know what I gotta do? I gotta link this absolutely epic build to clan chat. And then, good thing I have a backup Stug. This would be really concerning if I didn't have a backup Stug. So I'm gonna pull up my backup Stug. We'll have that. Fuck. Looking builds in the sim. Help build. Banned. Right click. Ban. I could ban for an hour? Bet. There we are. Super easy. You may have questions, but I'm not going to ask any of them. All right. I'll keep my secrets. That's nice. That's nice. That's a nice ribbon, right? It's a good ribbon. Solid ribbon. I can't believe we got rid of the alt fire on the Stug. Like, who? Everybody was out here just using the alt fire in the Stug, you know? They're just... See? It's a good ribbon. They got rid of this. We could have had this as an alt fire. It's going to be hard to choose between that alt fire and the Incarnate. Stop. No, not gonna. I might have to level up my other Stugs. My Rivet. Okay, it was just that. I said I had a lot of Stug Rivens. I didn't say I had a lot of good Stug Rivens. They're just great. Mm. Mm. Here we are. Got the zoom. It's nice. You're like, oh, look, a penny. Swap to my backup Stug because it's faster. That's a great idea. Y'all watch some weird streamers. Does the weird streamer make it sound like it's worse than watching them? I'm just saying. Everybody thinks I'm doing math in a simulacrum. Yeah. Why does Stug multi-shot have to be bugged? It doesn't seem to be bugged in a bad way, but it's.
Good morning, Maggie. Oh my goodness.
It's not bugged. It's working as the Stug has always worked. People are just aware that that's how the Stug works now. Does that make sense?
From the moment I understood the weakness of my flesh, it disgusted me.
Uh-huh.
I craved the strength and certainty of steel.
It's not that it's... You're good, Foog. It's not... It's just like a clarification. I don't know if it's bugged. That's my main stance on it. If it is bugged, it's been bugged like that for, I don't know, probably like 10 years. Whether it's supposed to work like that or not, I have no fucking idea. I can just tell you how it's worked for like a long time. I don't know if it's supposed to work that way. Does that make sense? Like I got no clue. But it's multi-shot does scale on it though. Like multi-shot does do good things for it. It gives you the amount of little explosion-y. Do I have the right Stug? I do have the right Stug. The amount of little balls that come off of it. Okay, these enemies are dying too fast. But this amount of balls, watch. The amount of balls that get launched off, that is affected by multi-shot. Second, Stug Eagle's the second most confusing mechanic in the game. This is true. The Stug is up there with the Mutalist Quanta. The Stug and the Mutalist Quanta are just like, but why does it work that way? And it's just like, because that's the way it is. It's like that TikTok meme guy or the Instagram reel guy. It's like, no. Why would you think that? No. Why would you? No. crave the strength and certainty of Stug. Yeah. So it kind of like doing it kind of don't. Regardless, it hits slaps so hard with Zanta's Whisper. Feels quanta exactly. You know, if we put the powers combined, we get the dirty bubble. You get the dirty bubble. Gotta make sure I got the right ribbon on it. I do. Gotta get the 3-0 multi-shot. The bursting mass. You know what I'm talking about. Yeah. There we go. Incarnate form. What? I mean, Zata procs the entire room, which is kind of hilarious. That was a lot of explanation points. Open all the walls. The amount of balls needed to cause the explosion is less with multi-shot. That too, yeah. That as well. Gummies. Balls. Interesting. Weirdly enough, I think the strat is to shoot at their feet. Look at all the little Stugs. You shoot at their feet, just explodes instantly. Gilby brought that up. See what happens when we throw mag at it. Mag plus anything equals ridiculous. That was kind of wild looking. I ain't gonna lie. I need to get enemies that don't have overguard so they get pulled in though. Oh, so happy we get our test target back. Emotionally bonded with it. Doesn't even make sense why I like it. Okay, well, mag plus anything sure does work. Get a test target back? We did. Very happy by this. I was actually gonna like bug report it, and then I didn't have to. I normally don't bring out Mirage for tests, but oh, I can't have Zontas on Mirage. Heck, dang it. Oop. It's like popcorn. Zephyr. That sure was big number. Holy. I like the projectile speed with the augment too. I shot once. I think. That was ridiculous. Wind Lady OP. Wind Lady is indeed OP. Airburst augment. More. We need more. It's not killing level cap enough. I don't know if I'll run the Windburst one. Um, I like the projectile speed one, admittedly. Not good enough, more fine. You run both? That's fair. I rate the fuck out of Jetstream just because, like, it's so unique. Like, it's just unique. So I'm not really doing slam stuff, so. Oh, right. I subsumed over the second ability. Heck. Dang it. Heck. I really want to move it. Seems like effort. Scales of strength as well. Hmm, nice. The Ballistica time? I feel like it's Ballistica time. Ballistica. I didn't change pretty much anything on my Ballistica build. It kills everything. I don't even have stacks yet. This thing is just silly. Which evolution did you end up going with, Foog? I like the idea of the status one. But they both kill everything. I haven't done level cap testing yet though. I don't know if it even matters. 1 full crit, 1 full status. I think I'll make 2 builds. I do like the status a lot, but I also like the hybrid. Let me try the crit thing out. It's tough doing the website stuff sometimes because I just get a Riven. I want to use that Riven. Then I have to rebalance things without a Riven. And then sometimes I forget to remake the build with my Riven. Acuity? Okay. The status is the status seriously 54%?
Cheese.
With the crit evolution? Mano, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Is it seriously? That's crazy. Is it 54 without the evolution? Surely that's just a simulacrum thing, right? That's crazy. 102 status chance is crazy. It's becoming a very expensive build. I don't know if I want to go acuity. Oh, 8 formas. Crying. Why are these ghosts still around? Huh? How easy is it to get headshots with the incarnate form? Since it's like a wave. That's some very pretty numbers. That's some very pretty numbers. Apparently pretty easy. The answer is pretty easy. I don't even have a companion equipped yet. That's fucking nuts. I thought it might be the Archiplasma where it's difficult, but yeah, pretty easy is. Holy shit. What is this weapon, dude? This thing is. Yes, 56 million. That's 67 million. That's 89 million. 115 million. 241 million. Yeah, that seems balanced. Yeah, that seems balanced. Get another OP one. Yeah, dude, secondaries are up big. I didn't even shoot at the other ones. 325 mil. Yeah, that's 477. Why does it keep going up? 453 million. 566. It seems pretty good. Why do I even have elemental on here? I don't need it. Just do like raw damage at this point. Why even bother with heat when you could just do damage? I feel like I want a fire rate mod still. Corrosive cutie. Yeah, I would like to fit another. Actually. Oh, this is gonna fuck up my builds. That's gonna hurt. I need a mood change. I must do it for testing. Yeah, people ghastly. No. No, not the forma aura forma every slot. No. Please. So what is warframe? Generally speaking, it's a free-to-play looter shooter. It's a god simulator. It's time, Barney. No. No, it's not time. Free to play looter shooter, god simulator. It has many aspects. I would describe it as like a new age, like social hub, kind of like MMOs of old. People hang out and vibe and everything. I specialize in doing builds, um, but yeah, it's mostly a vibe. Just hang out. It's got a wacky story. Got a bunch of cool fashion things you can do. Decorating things. Awesome community and devs that listen. Angry teenager god given machine break the world. Yeah, do be a power fantasy for real. The Loki fashion, the best one. There's a lot of good ones. What was I gonna put here? Certain point. Why do I bother with any reason? Oh, you want me to show the cursed fashions? I could do that. I have a lot of cursed fashions. Like this citrine skin. He's so cursed. Who the heck would like that? Right, Food?
Finally, I am done.
Hee. Thank you for sniffing the first time chatter. Welcome in. Man, I have raccoon gods. We just test with Ember. With people that don't want to pay attention to the math, we can just pay attention to other things. Yeah. Okay. Not fall into your trap. I don't know what trap you're talking about. You mean trap by trap of admiring how beautiful Citrine's base skin is. 511 mil. Hey, 669 mil. Hey, nice, nice. Can you tell this has multi-CO? Are you a real Citrine fan? You don't like Citrine's base skin? Hmm. Should put out a survey. Why do you think Loki should be reworked? I'll tell you why you're wrong. Let me rephrase that. Why do you think Loki should get a rework over other frames? Ember Doobie existing. 206 mil. I think at a certain point I just so far gone. I need a flatter butt.
It is a skill issue.
I'm not falling for it. I'm not following for it. Nope. Nope. That's a good rage bait. Buddha. Hot island with extra cake. Yeah! That's what I'm talking about, Athloff. What's up, X? An interception? Need help with an interception? I can give advice or just join it. We can run it. What's going on, Artie? It shows like, ooh, lovely little schmeat you got there. Nice. Very nice. I can't tell if I'm getting headshots or not. Oh, I'm not in the incarnate form. That makes sense. I'm like, why? Why am I doing less damage but still one-shotting things? Right, not in the incarnate form. I don't think I do the acuity build just because I have to hit headshots. And I just... With the non-acuity build, I don't have to hit headshots. And, like, it's just lazier. And I like that. It's not because it's better. It's just higher quality of life. Right? I mean, seeing, like, 658 mil is very pretty. However... However... There's some enemies that just don't even have headshot spots. So you just... I don't know. Sex and bolts? Nice. Haven't done my ETA this week? No. Would you guys like to do it? Thank you. Artie, did you need help with your interception? Or you're chilling? If you run frames like Nova, you do the slow effect of Nova, that can help. 1.1 billion? Oh my god. Ah. All TCO, go burr with Doriga. We're seeing bees with Loki. Yeah, but that's could do ETA. Oh my god, 1.5 billion. Wow, that matters. Smile. 2.1 billion. Sure, if I put on just Mirage, we just start hitting damage cap. Mirage. Doesn't have to be tonight. We. What damage cap? Whoa. You're at work? Oh, okay. Later then. You say bees? It's good news, Mark. We could be bees. God, there's too many numbers. 2.1 billion. Could be bees. Ooh, bees. To look at something. Oh. Hey, damage cap. There it is. Damage cap. Hooray. You live for like 10 years. This is good news. Be bees. God, I'm so glad people got that reference. I feel like that one just lives in my head rent free. Good news. Every time. DE normally has a lot of good news, so like, yeah, I get plays. It's played in my head a lot. I forgot to turn on my damage buff. Hold on. Damage cap. It's my new Mirage weapon. Just kidding. If I could request DE for a single weapon to be put into Warframe and ask for a bazooka. Bazooka loaded with bees. DE. You heard the fan base. You heard the player base. They want a bazooka. They want to be able to launch bees at people. So they could be bees. It's good news, Mark. Be bees. Think about it. We could have Doom with bees. I heard there's a rebuild. Bee or wasp frame. Wasps are terrifying. You not like them, Mark. Ballistica Prime good, yo. These enemies have 90% damage reduction, mind you. If I armor strip them, it would be more. Like, way more. Oh, nightmares. I want. Heard him deep. You heard him. You can launch everything else at them. I'm just saying though, if they get a launch, they get a bazooka, then I want something that can launch the kitchen sink. In fact, I just want a launcher that launch it. You know, give me a melee that's just the kitchen sink. Thanks. Well, I don't think I need Mirage buff for this. Ugh. I don't even need Mirage to do damage cap. I could use Rhino. And Doriga. Hey, chat. Doriga's good. Smile. Can we have an Adam West count? Adam West. I don't know who Adam West is. If that's an actor, then I got nothing for you, Chief. I don't watch movies. I'm a nerd. Do we go? We go. I hate wasps. I had one crawl in my armpit and sting. Oh my god. Stinging your armpit would that's a new fear unlocked. Thank you for that, Aslov. Ugh. 1960s. Yeah, I never watched it. Oh god. I had a cockroach come out my nose once. That was fun. Like a little one. I'll never mentally recover from that. Yeah. Yeah, I'll never mentally recover from it. You're just a little one, but that still. What? Yeah. How'd I get it in? So what I think happened, so I have sleep apnea, and so it's constantly just shoving like air. The CPAP is shoving air up into my nose. I think it got into the CPAP or something and just like launched up in there. I woke up and I felt like nauseous and like off. Like my equilibrium was off. Like I was getting sick or something. And there's this like itching noise or feeling in my nose, which not as like a normal itching noise. If you've ever had a nosebleed or you felt a nosebleed come on, it felt like that. It felt like a nosebleed kind of thing. Um, no. So I, you ever hawk a loogie, right? You're like, and I was just like, I was still waking up in the morning, and I am an idiot when I wake up in the morning, and I was like, oh, I hate that. Oh, I hate that. I don't want to live. Like I don't want to live right now. Just, yeah, didn't even happen that long ago. Imprison your sinuses or something? Yeah, so it was in my sinuses, like scratching around and stuff. And it's crazy. What's going on, Cheese Wizard? Yeah, yeah. Do you remember what I said earlier about how like I have unfortunate luck? You know what I mean? Like whatever's the least likely thing to happen is gonna happen. Whether it's good or bad. Yeah. 420 mil. Nice. It's not even like good or bad. It's just gonna be the most unlikely. Like I had a pigeon invade my home when I was at TennoCon. Song kind of a bop. I like this. Never tell that story again. See how it is. I can't believe none of you sniffed. Wait, no, Nile did. Nile, thank you for sniffing the cheese wizard. Cheese wizard. Sorry, the cheese wizard. I can't believe none of you are all just thinking about sniffing stuff after that story. I can't believe it. How'd I get it out of my nose? So it didn't go out of my nose. It came out of my mouth. Like I went right and then spit it out. And then I felt much better afterwards. Well, like physically I felt better. Mentally I was scarred. Like mentally I was like, well, this is the worst thing that's ever happened to me. I threw up, assumingly. No, I felt like I had to throw up, and then I hawked it out, and then I didn't feel like I had to throw up anymore.
All you like, it won't save you.
50 billion. Spit it over to you. That's disgusting. Pigeon attack. Praise be Gort. Yep. It was just scratching up in there, dude. Like, it was just scratchy. I was like, the after effect, the epiphany. It's like a Greek story, you know, or just you realize after the fact. You like look back and then you're like, wow, I don't like that. Could have bad dreams. It wasn't a dream for me. I'll trade you the dreams for the reality. She's also wizardry. You look like cozy in there. I'm super cozy right now. Y'all trying to distract me. You see, I control you too, Chant. Not a pillow. Jinx. Jinx. Is that Foog's voice? What the? Is Foog in a song? What the? Do you not hear it? Hold on. That's Foog. I could hear Foog saying that, just like that. That's Foog right there. Here, I'll play it one more time. One more time. I'm just yelling at you. Does that not sound like Foog? It sounds like Foog. No, it's Brad Drift Chunky. I'm pretty sure that, I don't know. That kind of sounded like Foog to me. A lot of Adawada. How are you? What are you fucking nuts? You said this is your bop at Amsterdam strip night at a gay bar? Nice. Soleil. So romantic talking about bugs inside of me. It is what it is. I have no shame.
Cheese.
The cheese wizard. Thank you for the follow. I'm gonna try to keep up that energy every time I say your name. I probably won't, but I'll try. Back online? Hooray! It's good to see you. I need to not be on Garuda. Very unfair for damage. Go on to Ember, because her damage buffs don't really matter. Heater Blast. I was using Blast. I'll show you what build I was running. Stug. At least I think I was. Hold on, let me make sure. Yeah, I was using this build. I was using Innervate, Blast. Realistically, the only thing I changed is I changed this mod right there. That's it. It's just this one. This was this mod. I just changed it. May the wasps stay away from your armpits. Hopefully you showered and put on deodorant so they don't, I don't know, smell it or something. I can't think where I was going with that. My brain's cooked today. So you were online? Made my Ballistica go into Incarnate mode as soon as possible. The regular attack is fine too. I just like tap firing it. It's kind of like the miter. Smell like a flower? Yeah, that's probably it. That makes sense. So the miter, I know a lot of people are like, it involves my face. I don't want to look at it, Shaq. I'm gonna be real. The blast setup, the Riven had shit. I think it was base damage, crit damage, and damage to Grenadier. It's my old level cap Stug setup. I'm about to make Hex a DJ in here. So anyway, miter things. You only have to tap fire it. See that? See that? Like tap fire it twice and you get miter stacks. I know a lot of people are like, but the miter doesn't have enough charge or it's hard to consume. Just tap it. Just tap it. Just pops, nullifiers, does big crits, has multi-CO. The miter fucks. Like, it's like one of my favorite primaries. Just little bouncing glaives that just go around, do big number. Oh. Primary compression on the miter. I still need to farm out those arcanes. I kind of enjoy that I don't have everything done right away. I kind of want to like enjoy the content instead of like burning through it. If I don't like builds content on YouTube, I think I'd want to burn through it really fast, but I focus on more niche things. It's not my face. All right, fine, I'll look. After 60 exilizers. Why'd your game keep crashing, LB? I fucking hate that check. Nobody look at my Discord and the memes channel unless you just really dislike yourself. You're just a masochist, I guess. But I'm curious. I'm telling you not to. I don't have the melee one maxed. I need to get all the new arcanes. Some to distract me from the railjack status effects. Nope, you're not getting rid of that thought that easily. I think even for the crit build, I don't know, Foog. I just the status is so good on this, and multi-shot kind of is status in a way. Like that's kind of hot. Like 2.8 million proc. Kind of best of both worlds. Every single bolt's doing like a million damage. It's not as big, pretty number, like singular number, but you know, like that was a 25 mil. It's like every bolt's doing over a million, and then you're also doing fat status procs. Nice. Oh my god. That emote is just something. Lucky you. You are truly fortunate. Wada wada. This is true. 29 mil. Huh. You're saving it for a rainy day? You should have kept saving it. I'm gonna be honest. Should have just saved it. Really, really saved it forever. and just all probably forgot that you were saving for it. Great distraction. My brain rejects it. 46 mil. It's kind of odd. Did I get enough compression? No, not yet. They ain't even nice feet. God, that tells me so much about you that I didn't want to know. Every puncture proc puts a cold proc. I kind of want to. Was I missing a mod? What? Oh no, I just swapped over. Good chance, good damage. What am I missing? It's probably the heat mod. So this one's status. Maybe I'll ask me. I'm not finishing that. Hilario, hello. How you been? I always say hello in Portuguese. X, I'm loving these vibes right now. Perfect. Perfect. Do Bim? What other Discord messages? Wow, Froggy. Hello. Hi, Froggy. Flying you with you would love food. Hi, Froggy. You with a raid? How was your stream? Let me go follow Froggy right now. Absolutely lovely warframe, right? Streamer. Much love. Truki, hello. Zero, hello. I, hello. Some Narb, hello. Legendary, hello. Unsightly, is it unsighted? Hello. I'm vibing with it, Hex. I'm totally vibing. How was your stream? Hi. I think there's new friends coming in. Hello, I am Great Bardini. I am a disabled combat veteran, official warframe content creator, professional goober, and we definitely didn't find any bugs today. Nope. Only maybe some unintended mechanics. But hello. Thank you for the sniff in the first time chatters. Making sure they feel welcome. None whatsoever. I got told. I got told by DE that I'm not allowed to find bugs today. So I'm not finding no bugs. None. There are none here. Maybe some unintended mechanics. But that's about it. Just maybe a few. You know? But no bugs. No bugs here. Anyway, jokes aside, I do be unfortunately encountering many bugs. I've been playing this game for like 10 years. I like to do modding and stuff. My website's warframe.training where all my builds are if anybody's curious. But Calamari, hello. How was your stream? What'd you get up to? Oh my god, it's Froggy. Froggy helped me decide my outfit for TownCon. Nurse Dini was influenced by Froggy. Froggy knew about that before anybody else. Mostly because she helped me decide and everything. Fishnets and stuff as well. Just in case you wondered, I floated her the idea to like her community and her stream beforehand. Nice drip. Thank you. Right now, I am wearing a very cozy blanket. She did, yeah, she did. It was amazing. So proud of you. Thanks. Yeah, this is like a blanket. This is my cashmere blanket that I got from the Hindu Kush mountain range. It's like very, very soft and comfortable and breathes really well. It's one of my favorites. And then I'm wearing my gay hat with the thick regor. It's at the merch store. I bought it. Anybody going to TennoCon? We got like TennoCon in something like 15 days. And I'm going to be real, I am not super ready. I'd be wearing said outfit at TennoCon for the panel because we raised like $2,700 for Quest to Cure Cancer, which is ridiculous. Thanks. Oh God, I need to. Sorry, Froggy. I may have missed messages with what you did for stream and stuff. I am so sorry. There's like a lot of colors on my screen right now. It's Froggy. These amazing spread. Ah! Thanks. Didn't really do much. I said made was overdone. Overdone donkey nurse. Donkey? Donkey. Donkey? Spicy nurse. Ah, okay. I was like, what do you know that I don't know? Froggy's so smart, don't let her fool you. I'm gonna touch you at TennoCon with consent. Skig, help, I'm drowning. Looks cool. Aren't you going to TennoCon? I am going to TennoCon. I got my flights, everything like that. I'll be going with some friends. We'll be staying in a hotel at Doubletree. And yeah, we'll probably be at the ale house most nights. Oh God, we got put into an ad. Shit. Ow, no. Oh, dang it. Heck, we dropped the ball on that one, mods. Oh shit. I was enjoying talking to. Dang it. Hopefully, she gets sent into Adpocalypse. I'm gonna tell her to take care of herself and do stuff. Heck, making ads. Hate ads. Am I too late for the Stug happening? We did level cap Stug. We did some Stuggening. There were some Stugs that happened. We were oopie gooping all the way down the hallways. Can I revert? Yeah, the Ballistica is like good on Mirage, which, you know, like everything's good on Mirage, but Ballistica's really good. Doriga's really good. Mirage is really good. Combined, they make big pretty number if I could ever hit headshots, which I cannot because I'm bad at the game. It's a Mirage. It's okay. Exactly. Any weapon on Mirage. It's still good though, because like I don't run like a high power strength build, whatnot. Stugging all by yourself, handsome. Please don't notice my Velocipod. Oh, without Mirage, I could still hit for like big number 2. Let me pull up Ember, because you know Ember. This is not gonna be a build. I went with the Prime. I don't know if the Racked is better. I'll let you guys know later. I didn't mean to do that. But it's mostly Doriga things, because multi-CO, you know? It's like 379 million, 408 million. It's mostly Doriga doing Doriga things. If I could hit headshots, that would be great. I'm really bad at hitting headshots. You also have a Riven? True. If you do exclamation point loadout, or you go on my website, the top line there, it'll tell you exactly what I'm running. I have it set up with overframe. At least it should anyway. Okay, back. Sorry, I didn't mean to send you. I didn't see the ad. I'm very sorry. Please don't hate me. Oh yeah, it'll be on the top line there. Multico was really nice with Doriga. You don't get ads? Oh. Hooray! Well, welcome back, everybody else from the ads. Enjoy my turbo pennies. Tanks. I also pay for turbo, and then I lurk a lot and friends chant, even if I don't like say anything and stuff, because when you have turbo, when you lurk for the homies and stuff, it gives them increased revenue. Because I'm too poor to be subbing to everybody. But I do be paying for turbo and lurk like a motherfucker. Like 329 mil? 607 mil? I'll take 607 mil. This is not a practical build. This is like a simulacrum build. I'm going to use multi-shot and everything else. This is just big number for big number's sake. Shy to talk to, but you better go. You gotta make me angry if you want to say hi and you're feeling shy. Pew. If I could hit the headshot, 492. Did I run Cascadia Flare? Acuity, that makes sense now. Yeah, that's what I said. This is just a beams build. This is I want to make a big number in the simulacrum. Okay, now we're gonna like put that away and use like a real build, like one with status, because I like status. I just wanted to see what the crit build was like, because Food was talking about the crit build and things. You know what I'm saying? I think Eastler could switch. Yeah, Dinos cool people. Dinos will be back. He's doing his like sometimes people stuff kind of going on, you know. The Streza, I haven't gotten it from the Devere yet. Yeah, I like the status though. Just because seeing the health bar just disappear in green. Oh, you know. On paper it's better, but that's just paper. Yeah, paper I wipe my ass with. Exactly. That's where I know you from, Wizard. Sorry, you got like a WH there, and I can't not say Wizard. I swear I saw your name before. That makes so much more sense. No, Bunky. But I hope you have good food and do stealth care and stuff. Post stream care and things. Froggy, thank you again for the raid. I don't get to say hi to you as much as I used to. I like Froggy's vibes. Heard you like... You heard a green bar? DE introduces green bar. Yeah! Yeah, just seeing like that, it makes my brain so happy. The Stug build that I brought to level cap, Reaver, you were asking about it. This was the Stug build that I brought to level cap. It was funnies. Well, it is the loadout. I used it with Loki, so I can't say that Loki doesn't have a damage buff anymore because Crepuscular exists. I used it with Zata to blast stuff. What in coordinates do I get? I have the Ballistica and the Stug right now. I need to farm out the Destreza. I don't really want to spend the plat to get the other ones just because Quest to Cure Cancer's coming around the corner, and I need to be trading up some plat and stuff. Goopy balls. Balls. Stug Incarnate, I was like, I have to farm for this. I can't just pay plat for this. I gotta farm it out. I gotta earn the Stug. It deserves it. This thing's hilarious though, with Zata's. Balls. About to trade right now. I don't even know what to trade anymore, Skig. I really gotta get back into it. I don't really like trading, I'm gonna be honest. It's always been a necessary evil for me because I have a Forma addiction. Stug be doing Stug stuff. It was the dream. It was all memes, all at once. The dreams have become reality. Probably have some old augmented. Yeah, you could say I have a 1-2 tree. Not as much as I used to. I'm gonna Stug. No, I'm gonna Stug. Yeah, we did a little Cascade using the Stug build. Goopy goop. Golly. Yeah, I think you have a lot more than I do. You've been really catching the Cascade bug. Okay. So, you get funny orbiting balls. See? Orbiting balls. I think Foog showed me this. Foog was telling me about this. Look, he's like hula hooping with goopy balls. Scratch. Not addicted. I don't need it. Did you get the radius of Stug oops by 200% or something? Is it more than one enemy? Yeah. I did get the second evolution with the bigger AoE. Mostly because the base damage goes up to 200, which is kind of big. Look at him. He's like hula hooping. I went the status chance because, of course, I just like stats. You know, me when I like status. Um, I don't, as much as I think the multi-shot might be cool, I don't see it being better than, like, nearly double the base damage increase. Me when I like status. Yeah, 40% status is kind of hot. Not that you can't make the other ones work. Why was there some goop by my ear? Did Loki just desk pop when I was looking at this build? Did he just desk pop up there? It was up here. Yeah, you gotta be old if you know what that is. This is the build I ran. I might change this a little bit because, right, if I was y'all, I'd probably do that. Prime Fulmination, maybe. I don't know. My Riven, I have a lot of Stug Rivens. I gave away some of my Stug Rivens for charity and stuff. Um, yeah. Come to the dojo. Why do I need to come to the dojo? What? Hmm? Okay. 125 base damage is insane, right? To the dojo. The dojo. 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 We're talking about miter things and how, like, the miter kind of charges like the ballistica. And, you know, I think there might be 1-2 tree people in here that like the miter. Ah, the miter. Oh my god. They should have one option with high base damage and the other with a huge radius boost. I would love effective all gun means damage. Last on grouped enemies. I want one that has like really high radius, but like gives me negative 99% damage. You know what I mean? Like, oh, welcome to the Grub Hub. It's a trading hub. It's a trading hub. Down here, you see, there's the Grub Hub. Trading hub, Grub Hub. Thank you. Thank you. I came up with that joke all by myself. Thank you. I abuse myself quite often. You know, speaking of it, I don't know if that wizard is still here. We should show him this at some point. Mm-hmm. Just saying. I love the miter. Ah, it's good with the compression. Miter with compression is primary compression is nuts. Nice. It's fantastic. It's Telarion. Oh, kitty. I need the new arcades. He always says you no 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 no. See you see here you see you see that that's Dido's giving me uppies. See. So I taught him how to do level cap cascades when we were live, just hanging out, and afterwards afterwards I raided it and my raid message was like, "Thank you for the uppies," and he got so angry. He was like he's like, "Wait a minute, you just taught me how." I was like, "No, thank you, Carrie." Because by the end of it, because in reality, right, from my perspective, because I teach a lot of people to do cascades, and the way I teach it, by the end, I essentially I'll be like hitting on the gas, um, pretty hard, and I'll be doing a lot. Maybe we'll say like a disproportionate, like a little bit more than average amount of work towards the low levels. And once people get a flow to it, I just kind of let off the gas and I let them go faster and faster. And by the end of it, I'm doing like nothing, and I'm just watching them do the entire cascade, like solo attacking. And that's why I tell people, I'm just like, by the end of like me teaching you how to do a cascade, you'll be able to solo attack or solo defend, is because I literally watch it happen and I pay attention. I have my map is open, so I'm always paying attention where people are at. And I'll shore up anything. It's like there's a Thrax, a rogue Thrax that's going over here or there. Like, I'll cover that. And so yeah, I rated in and he got so angry. He's like, and I'm just like, but you did. By the end of it, I wasn't doing anything. He was doing all the work. Yeah, we like to do cascades together and stuff. It's a good time. Um, so when he got his glyph, code dinos, by the way, for this glyph. It's absolutely adorable. So when he got his glyph, I knew exactly what I was doing. I was like, I know exactly. This is well worth the platinum. Okay, I'm in the dojo. What's up? I need more Hex songs. Hex, what songs were you playing? Hey, look, it's Foog. Does that not sound like Foog? Is that not what Foog? It's totally a Foog. Tell you, that's Foog. That's 1,000% Foog. What are you fucking nuts? It's totally Foog. 100%. That's awesome. Wizard. Good night, Finch. Ballistic Prime. Secondary Fortifier. Honestly, Secondary Fortifier is pretty based. Because, like, this thing slaps so hard. It's almost to the point where it's kind of like Fierce. I don't know if it's quite as good as. I mean, Fierce is just ridiculous. It's definitely not as good as Fierce, but it's to the point where it's gonna kill level cap even if you have some like a half baked build. You could probably remove like 2 or 3 mods and still kill everything in the entire game. It's just that strong. This I don't listen to Foog enough to know. That's fair. You said dinos? I'll type it in chat here. It's dinos. Like that. And then you can Cute little glyph. I can't change it here. Um, did I miss a message? I'm sorry, Telariel. I think you said to come to the dojo. What incarnates do I have? Oh wait, no, you already answered that. Come to the dojo, please. Hi, in dojo. Oh no. Well, dude, the Bubonico is usable now. We can have camera offset. We can actually use it. Kind of awesome. Oh yeah. Somebody showed me who fuck, I don't remember who it was. They showed me the most off-putting, the new evolution of who's this character? Was it this one? I'm gonna have to turn up my settings. Is it this one? You guys remember where it just looked like I don't know, latex or something like that? Which ephemera was that? Heck. It's one of the new ones. Chat, what's the new ephemeras? Chat, Ryan? Oh, there it is. Ah, yeah. There it is. Sprodling is kind of new. Mm-hmm. Kind of. There it is. Just whatever this is. What happens if we put the blood sigil on this? Wow. Road rash one does nothing. Oh, some books. I didn't see that from E-Rock. Holy green. Pretty low-key green. You can barely see it. It's like a garbage bag put in the hot sun. It's like you put them inside of a electronics rubber tubes and shrink the wrap on them. Yeah, it kind of does look like a heat shrink. Glitches the Santana. It's pretty low-key green, honestly. Limbo. Oh, that is doing something to my eyes. It kind of hurts my eyes. I don't know what's going on here, but it's cool. I am stealing it. Yoink. Yoink. I don't know what's going on there, but we're about to find out. Ah, still continues to hurt my eyes. Great. There's the Cascade. It's like 10 p.m. though. What? Why is it? He suddenly materialized. What is even it? What is this? D-Rock. Void Shell? Oh, I don't think I have Void Shell. Lotus pattern. Well, it is for fashion. I do love a good cursed fashion. Love your giant cursor, by the way. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I'm stealing this. It's mine now. I have no idea what the fuck is going on. It is magical, though. Thank you. Thank you. The internet broke? I kind of figured. This one? No, not this one. Not this one. This one. That's the main fashion now. Void Shell baffles me. I love it so much. It's one of my favorite things. I think they priced it quite high, and then it was also a bit overwhelming, realistically. And maybe the price was indicative of how much effort that went into making them, which is fair why they stopped making them if that is the case. They're like, the potential is like really cool. It works on Loki as well. What? Bro, what is titanium sheen? Oh. I can put that over F. Shit, which Loki is that? I'm gonna hope it's this one. Why does even the signal look goopy? It's all rubbery. How many configs for her out for just Loki? A lot. It's like my main or something. Where's my thing? Where's my thingy at? It's like I've used them a lot. What's the new ephemera? That's a great question. It's called that. Sin Deer. Two Lokis at the top. Oh yeah, I have. Well, technically, I have three. This one's my like test Loki. Telariel, am I good to leave the dojo? Oh, don't you have that sheen? Void Shell. Void Shell with I-10 Elegance. So if I take this off. So it's the funny who's this character meme, but with the ephemera. This is my favorite character. Never mind, I have it. Here, I'll message you in game. I'll just send it to you in game. The big gig. If anybody else wants to just yoink this, just message me in game. Now is a great time for that. There you are. I'm like toy soldier Loki. What if I made him green? 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 Oh, shit. What? Fuck. Shit. What? That what? No. What is what? Why? What? What is happening? What frames do you not own? I'm about to give you frames you don't own. I gave you Nidus. I gave you Gara. Don't two. I'm very bad at gifts. Do you have a Distreza Prime? You tell me right now. Do you have a Distreza Prime? You know, I could just look at it. You don't even have to tell me. Just take it. Pause. I'll find it. Hey, Insight. I'm very bad about. You don't have a Ballistica Prime. You're getting a Ballistica Prime. I think. Shit, I only have one blueprint. That's fine. You can have my one blueprint. You're worth it. Every time, because I'm really bad about getting gifts in Warframe. I'm gonna make it worth your time. If you're giving me access to something that I don't have access to, then I'm gonna give you something that you don't have access to. Do you want an arcane helmet? You want some arcane helmets? I don't even know how to search for arcane helmets. I do have a few of them. Somewhere in all of these other arcane ones. Anyway. You know what? You can also have revenge. You can have some of my revenge. There. It may not be the equivalent value, but it's definitely something of value. I saw the helmet in the list of arcades. Yeah, there's trade failed. Oh, okay. Okay, bye. And seek those helmets. Oh, I have a few of them. I don't know that they're that valuable. Oh, 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 oh. Accept. Oh, skig message. Oh, oh, look. Oh, it's broken. Oh, I'm breaking everything. I need to stop clicking on things. No. Is that an upper and lower limb? What in the latex? Welcome to Latex Frame. Thank you. I assume this is to go buy the other incarnates that I don't own. So I can make builds. GG. This green. I don't think it works with this green. I take it back. It doesn't work with this green. It didn't have the intended effect. It's a nice latex bolt you got there, Skig. Oh. Made Widowmaker Garuda? Nice. Nice. Blurst, thank you. Somebody sent me this tech. Energy. Can I change the energy? No. Is it this one? 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 Does this even change color? Frick. Jellyfish Foley? Just like Jellyfish Shabara. No, you're fine, Hilario. I figured something was up. There's a lot of clicking. It's kind of difficult with my cursor. I'm going to be so real with you. Now it changes it? Frick you, game. Maybe click through all of them. You made me think it didn't work. Green. Okay, that just does not hit how I wanted that to hit. That is not the intended little army men green I was looking for. Yeah, no, that does not hit how I wanted to. Angie. Looks potato made. Thanks. He's a green undercoat. Yeah. It wasn't working. He's a trash man. Look, he's a trash vault. Goes around, kicks trash, throws it all over the ring. It's trash man. Okay, I'm gonna go buy the other incarnates now. And we do builds for that, I suppose. Chrysalis. I need to farm out some more like Ballistica Prime sets and stuff. The Arcane Coil Helmet for bag is plus 25% range, negative 5% shields. Nice. You know what? I don't think I don't actually know a lot about Arcane Helmets. There's a Loki one. I'll trade for it. I don't know what it's worth or anything. Obex. Purchase. Vectus. Purchase. Mr. Barney, I don't know about ETA anymore. Yeah, it's getting late. I ain't doing it today. I'm gonna be honest. Loki has two. Heck. Just in general. Oh, is it kind of bad? Vectus. I don't know if I'll get to builds today with these. It's like 10 p.m. already. And if I want to stream tomorrow, I need to like chill, you know. How much are they worth? Somebody have one of those? I'll buy it off of them. I kind of forget arcane helmets exist. I don't even know how I got my arcane helmets. I think I got them from like alerts or something ages ago. Came some of those 800 at the cheap ends. I'll have to farm up some plat then. Vectis. Yeah, the farm up some plat. I was working on ballistic builds. I should probably put that on. Crit damage. I'm gonna. The hybrid stats also super worth it. Does Ash have a void shell? Or Sojo Umbro?
My methods are not gentle. You wish to walk unseen. First learn to see.
Oh, he doesn't. He doesn't.
Talent means nothing without discipline.
Am I blind? I'm not blind. He doesn't have one. Never finish that build. Oh, sorry, there's a lot. 15% of the armor. Exterminate with sealed armor. Defense with what? Defense with as might mash. Legacyte mitosis. 95% less damage and less shooting weak point. Mites the rush flare. Oh. The only one that like I don't love is when there's the ligmas. I think that's the only one where I'm just like I don't really want to do this. Is when there's ligmas. When it comes to ETA. Not that I can't say I dislike it. It's just that's the one where I'm like I have to pay attention. If that makes like sense. Shields have become such a mainstay for like defense, you know, that
The loudest warrior dies first. Remember this.
Corpus die a little too fast. Skimpy frames and weapons. Not powerful. I just have grinded a lot. I don't know if powerful is the right word, but I've griffily grinded a lot of stuff. Warframe's about being a knower, you know? I need more projectiles. Speed drift challenge? Let's do it. Hey, Wrathful Advance is like really good, by the way. Not for just like a buff, but just good. Be when I Wrathful Advance. Like great mobility. Da, 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 da.
My blade is honed.
Dude, the effect on that? That's cool as shit.
Stillness before the strike. Silence after.
I need to reach 6x.
The body is the anchor. You are free for now.
Activate the Incarnate. Guess I can just wait until next mission. Thank you, Telariel. I don't know if I said that, but thank you. You didn't have to do that. Shoot.
You drew without
E.
understanding.
Okay, don't give me 10 okay proc. Game. Target obstructed. Target obstructed. Target obstructed.
This was necessary.
Dude, Obex is about to be the Ash weapon to me. Welcome back from the ads. This EDA has Ligmas on Assassinate. I was just saying that like Ligmas are the only thing that really bother me. I don't know what they're actually called. They're like Ligam. I call them Ligmas. Very cramped tile set. Yeah, it's like the defense ones with the Ligmas just sure be a challenge. Yo, alien! Hi, 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 hi. Hola. ¿Cómo estás? Welcome in. Valencia! Ah, we're welcome in. A lovely Stug day to all. Stug.
Cheese.
Continues to shift. Navigation
Hello,
is
hello.
hard to
I'm
find.
Bardini. I'm a warframe content creator. I primarily stream warframe and soulframe. If I can help with anything, let me know. Valencia! Everybody go follow Alien. Lovely warframe streamer that specializes in cascades and lore. I definitely don't know lore like Alien does, and I like to listen to Alien talk about lore. But I do know about builds and cascades. If I can help with anything, for let me know. All the new friends, thank you for sniffing those first time chatters. Welcome in, welcome in. Hi, 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 hi. How was your stream? Ah, do you have a lovely Stug day? I had a lovely Stug day. I stugged all the way to level cap. We had a Stug, and it was so much stugging. Alien is also the other Argon Queen. This is true. You know what? That's a good pin comment, honestly. That's a good pin comment. I've just been pinning Stug messages all day. We can take a break to spread the good word. But hello, thank you for the raid. How was your stream? Tried Distrizmer. It's very interesting. Lambs and Zephyr. Oh, I haven't gotten to the Distrezor yet. I still gotta farm it. 100% ignoring that fact. True. But I messed with the Ballistica and the Stug so far. I have not messed with the other ones. You sure, Joko? It might come through on stream. Is that okay? Because it's on Discord. Okay, right, I got that. 196 million. That is a lot of M's. That's a lot of M's. I saw a 290 something million there too. That's a lot of damage. Tornadoes OP, really good. The tornadoes are insane. It's really good with the Stug too. Stug. The Stug, Distreza, Zephyr, Cascade build win. Well, loadout. Um, this is the Stug, man. Oh, we stugging. Big camp. Oh, I need to do the. Let me do these Incarnate challenges. If you do Zatas with Foog was talking about it. If you do Zatas with the tornadoes with the Stug on blast, it'd be really good too. Really, really good. Base damage. This one just has higher base damage. Just gonna go with the higher base damage one. Kills with Incarnate form. Base damage about the same. 20% chance to stun enemies with a neutral combo. Opening them to finisher. Okay, I kind of vibe with that. I'm not gonna pick it, but I vibe with that decision. You know what I mean? You got higher? I believe it. Jesus. What's up, Larfy? Yerba mate. Yerba mate.
I understood the weakness of my flesh. It disgusted me. I craved the strength and certainty.
This is also on my screen for context. Kill enemies. Got it, boss. I need to see if the crew wants to play Repo this weekend. This would be like a good weekend for it before TennoCon. I'm so excited for TennoCon. The Oni alien. Thank you for the follow. What say? Before the hotfix, the Obex was pretty crazy. Before the hotfix, so I should be able to dash. Oh, I'll help if I got like the combo required, you know? That would be cool if I did that. Smile. Now I can do Narman 2 dash. Oh, that was very underwhelming. I love parkour velocity. Stuck. Tenokum. I thought you said Tenokum. Tenokon. I ain't never heard of no Tenokon, but I heard of Tenogoon. Tenokoob. Tenogoon. So we got it. Are you doing anything this weekend, Trista? Might do some. See how everybody is. Might hit up. See what Mickey and Zat Ninja are up to. Resume the repos. I was so tired last time we were doing it.
From the moment I understood the weakness of my flesh, it disgusted me. I craved the strength and certainty of steel.
Wow. Are you gonna get some food, alien? Get some dum-dums. So excited for TennoCon. I have so much fun. I'm only free on Saturday this weekend. Well, that's good to know. Stuck. You meant Friday? Dang it, now I'm gonna remember Saturday and be wrong. Heckin' dang it. That'll probably work better for Sat since she's like a whole day ahead of us. Who gonna do BP? I'm so excited for Tau reveal, maybe? Mel Tau video win. Okay. Have a lovely post-stream care. Take care of yourself. Thank you for the raid. For trusting me with your community. I guess for people coming in, I do primarily speak English. I'm stupid. I barely get English down. But Prefect, I think, knows pretty good Spanish. If anything comes up. I think. Stuck. Stug. Shock Xmas Mickey Yankee. No Spanish for gay groups in a Spanish family. Oh, that's cool. Eh. Snipers. Eh. Do video of what? I couldn't hear. How? Oh. How?
We've got a minute to get a health scrubber working. While Scaldra is distracted, I'm taking the opportunity to make some new
has. Time isn't real. This is true.
Don't worry, I'll share.
So excited.
Action is ready.
Maybe I just hip fire. Is hip firing the Vectis the pick? I don't like the scope. Maybe I just hip fire it. I don't even know what the effect does. I don't know if it's supposed to be doing anything, but it doesn't visually look like it's doing anything. It's very inaccurate with hip fire. Is that what it is? Guess if I'm just shooting into tornadoes, it doesn't super matter. You know what it is? I probably have an acuity build on. And we're not paying attention for headshots. Ooh, brothers. Acuity. Whoa. Okay, done with that challenge. Nice with the vectors refund. Shoot the linked enemies and do the headshot. That reminds me, I gotta do some tests. I gotta do some tests with Nidus.
Activate another hell scrubber.
I also need to set up my Nidus with Temple Subsume. Because Funny Ragdoll and Temple Subsume mini hit procs. I might do that on my second Nidus where I don't have Umbral. Oh, it's getting so late. Recoil. Reduces chance an enemy will hear gunfire, but okay, silence is cool. That's actually a goated evolution. Explode on headshot. It is an acuity setup. Holy shit. That is an old build. Wow. That is ancient. Holy Eidolon build, yeah. Holy. This is like ancient. I guess I don't need depleted rounds anymore. What is this? What was I even doing with this? Crit damage. Eidolon days. She's yeah. I did all of. So what am I at? I did most of my Eidolons a long time ago. Let's see. Yeah, like 650 Hydralisk captures. I mean, a lot of bug. don't actually count as captured. But yeah, I did most of mine way back in like 2018. I'm a very washed up Eidolon hunter. I only know a couple 1, 2, 3 things. I don't know that much. So cold. This does cold? What element did you all go for your Vectus? I might just go blast? I don't know what else is gonna. It's either gonna be blast or viral, right? They'll blast. It forces cold and it combines. That's so interesting. Technically use frostbite. Take care. Insight. Have a good one. So, this is one of those situations where we want to have prime laser rifle to spread those cold procs. And then does prime firestorm make the AoE bigger? Why do I want extra zoom? It does. Neat. Do 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 do. Cool. Nice, nice. This I still need a Forma. Ash is like the main finisher frame, right? Savage Silence. Is there any other like frames that excel at finishers? Not having steel charge on this is actually a crime. Oh, Naros. Pocket Sand. Ah, how could I forget Pocket Sand? You're so right. Holy. He's 40 meters away. Okay. How could I forget Pocket Sand? It's the strongest ability in the game. Oh, Blue Shard. We love those. It's easily the strongest ability in the entire game. Excalibur, true. Ah, true. The second ability that has 2 names. Can't not love Pocket Sand. Crown finishers. Oh yeah, that means Bazard. If this works, Bazard. Buh. Buh. Satsu. Hello. How do? Good evening. Skoldra. So Vazarin might be funny. I don't for what reason, I don't. You need that many executes, I have no idea, but ugh, snipers in this game. Sensitivity too high. Where? Oh, he's 4 meters. 40 meters. Do. that dodge? Electricity? Where are you getting electricity from? I could be meleeing. I could be meleeing. I could be meleeing. That reminds me.
Soul without body is exposed.
You had but one moment to escape. You wasted it.
It's 5 a.m. Good. How am I? Ah, I'm chilling. It's like 10:30 here. Just vibing. Playing around with new carnates. Again, appreciate Flario helping me get the new carnates. Open world's easier for the challenges. That's a valid point. I was just doing my calendar at the same time because I need to do that. It does count. Whoa, that's like trippy to look at. Okay, that one didn't survive long enough. Whoa, that's trippy.
Inevitable.
Could be melee. I could be melee. I could be melee. It's just my head every time I use a sniper in this game. I'm like, I could. It's like right there.
This was your last mistake.
Okay. He wiggling. Oh, he wiggling. Stop it though. Stop it though. Stop you wiggling. Of course, it's blasphemy.
Discipline defeats fury, always. Patience turns opportunity into certainty.
Keep thinking I have Wrathful Advance. I'm like sitting here trying to hit the Wrathful Advance button. You snipers. I love snipers in other games. I do not love snipers in this game. Can tell you why. I just don't.
Contamination is off the charts.
Why am I doing electric procs? Don't know what that's about. Any other game? I got you. This game, couldn't tell you why. It's just not for me.
I am the sight, you are the wheat.
Why am I doing electric procs?
I offer you a quick death.
Prefect, what's going on?
Was inevitable.
What the heck?
Your name was written.
Is it from the calendar? Oh, it very well could be. I don't really read the calendar buffs, so I just kind of pick up so I can get my Archon checked.
Between where you were and where you are, I see only vulnerability.
Valencia! Oh my god, it's Valencia. Valencia!
While Scaldra is distracted, I'm taking the opportunity to make some new acquisitions. Like this. Don't worry, I'll share. Distraction
Dude, Ash is so back. Dude, we got marked for death.
fun if you left now.
Marked for death is so back.
Directly to extraction. Do not pass go. Do not collect 200
Okay, that's great. Okay. This is like how Marked for Death used to feel on Ash. Remember when Marked for Death was good? Then it got nerfed. It just reminds me of that. It's my new playstyle for Ash for a minute. No shot at like... No shot at like does the AoEs. You know when you can like join in on Ash's 4th ability? No shot at adds the AoE to that, right? Right? Smile? Right? Just teleporting around to doing like AoEs. It's like Flicker Strike AoE stuff. On Mercy Finishers. It does proc on Mercy Finishers. That much I do know. It happened just a minute ago.
You will not get a second chance.
It won't. And then I think Fran tested out where it doesn't work with Araxia.
I have ended better souls with less effort.
Game over, man. Game over. Get to extraction.
One more activation of that. Flicker Strike mentioned. I am an exile. I've been playing a martial artist. Like, I'm so unlucky at it. I'm just hoping that like Ninja comes back from D&D and heard that. I got a Rocky's Flow and a Mage Blood to drop so far. You could say I'm unlucky. You could say that. Ninja would say you're lying. That's okay. You see the secondary credit procs off of Sarin Toxin? So it's gonna work off of Araxia? Just that one done. It doesn't work on Araxia? I'm crying, pissing, and shitting myself. I'm gonna be completely honest with you. You don't know why? So they're different buffs, technically. I think it comes down to that whole, like, incarnates don't work thing. Me when I'm playing Stalker outside of Dubiri. Yeah. Me when I was using Marked for Death before they marked it for nerf. That's like one of my really like petty old veteran warframe things. My Crescent profile is named Marked for Nerf because I enjoyed the shit out of Marked for Death. Marked for Death Ash, just doing this, right? Same exact playstyle, literally same playstyle, but you could use like any weapon. And then they nerfed it, and then I was just like sad. So like out of pettiness, I named my Crescent profile Marked for Nerf. Rexy, AK better, Saren. That's how I see it. Bag bubble. I've tried that, Cabanari. There's so much goop everywhere. I like with Zatas. Be oopy goopy everywhere. Dude, the orbiting little goop balls is great. You gotta try it, Skig. You gotta try it. Okay, timer is paused. We love that. Range. Finisher kills, park war velocity. Stacks up to 16 times. Chat, I'm too cooked to do math. That's pretty good. That's pretty scary. Did I do that right? Yeah. 40% parkour velocity. What does Kratos give? I think it's 30%. 30%. That's more than Kratos. That's pretty good. Polarial, do you have the Prisma Obex? about to give you a charisma base finisher. Empty shirt. Savage silence. You don't ever frame. Kind of. Not nearly as efficiently though. Elemental ward doesn't work properly on Orion. I can't change the emissive white with the extra fiber. That is interesting. Because the incarnate form, it's another 30%, so it's 60 in total. That makes sense. That's big. Oh my god, that's big. So finisher, we have crescendo. Buh. Buh. Crescendo. Buh. Crescendo. Buh. Do, 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 do. Hi there. Hello. What class do you play in Path of Exiles, Kaminari? Divert. Divertity? Did I say that right? Divertity? Hello. Thank you for sniffing the first time, chatter. Make sure they feel welcome. Oh. Yeah, I'll try that then. Quests. Oh, I was wondering what class you play. What class you play in Path of Exile? Kaminari, what class? How's it going? Going good. Hanging out. Streaming for entirely longer than I should, but there's shinies. Shiny. Gamba. What stats do we want? Probably finisher damage. You know, gas electric is basically that. That is gas electric, right? Gas electric. Gas, yeah. Shit my pants for good luck. Little bit. I'm cozy. I'm having a good time. I'm chilling. I did say right. Divertity. And that's gonna. What is that even gonna do? Gas influence. Ah. Is all of my element taken care of? All of it. I still want finisher damage though. Haven't played PoE 2. Haven't touched PoE 1 in a while. Used to do necro builds. Ooh, nice. My first class was Witch. Played a Blood Mage. One attack speed. The animation faster. My fucking god. What do you guys? Do you think that the range scales with Pride Breach? Surely not. Like, I don't feel like it would. But it might. I don't feel like it would. I need base damage. But I want to test stuff. I don't need crit. I don't need crit. It doesn't? Oh, thank goodness. I don't have to do a test. SRS. SRS. Is that the Flaming Skulls one? No. SRS. I don't remember. I'm not very good at PoE. I'm a PoE noob. I just kind of vibe. I'm learning. Once PoE 2 like releases, I'll deep dive into it. I'll really get going. Crit. Increase base status chance of current. Critical chance. I don't love that. I guess crits it is. He's the golden child of PoE. I may be Mary Suing my way through PoE. That might be true. I did get a mage blood drop. Good night, Prefect. Take care. I don't need more finisher damage from using Ash. Cold Earth abilities. Forgot to do that. Eeny, meeny, miny, Gara. What do I have to do for this challenge? Reach 12x 10 times. It should be easy. Yeah. Got an ads coming up. It's minimum amount to get rid of pre-roll ads. Sorry, not sorry. So people don't get ads when they first enter in here. It'll be for 2 minutes. What food did you get, alien? This is the wrong Gara build. Oops. Oh, that's interesting. So I have to reach a 10x however many times. My exalted weapon counts separately. Interesting. Didn't know that. Trista, what was the name of the cozy game you've been playing? For Gore. Paralives. That's what it is. The Sims killer. Sims doing it to themselves. For real. Sims gave up like 10 years ago. So it's about time somebody stepped up. Yeah. That's what happens when there's no market competition. Like, real talk? Actual thoughts? That's why I want there to be more competition for like Warframe. We've gotten good things out of competition in Warframe. Wow, that is super duper easy. Oh my god. So you can just use initial combo to to cheese the getting 10x. Getting the 10x 10 times, you can just use initial combo. That makes that really easy. What's up, Apex? This reminds me of the lens, but kind of different. Maybe Blast isn't epic. If I'm not mistaken, TS4. What's TS4? Okay. Rapier heavy attack range thingy. Heavy attack thingy goes into mag bubble. Whoa. I think I'm done with this mission. Oh, The Sims 4. Competition good. If you love Sims but don't play anymore because EA killed it, try Paralives. It's an early access and already leagues better than Sims. Nice. Never gonna get into Sims, but I love that. Competition good. Yeah, I hope we get more competition for Warframe in the future. Like meaningful competition. Like Warframe reducing the craft times for earlier Warframes. Super welcome. I think that there should be more directive towards, or more direction for new players towards how to get and craft items. It needs to be streamlined. There's like a lot of things that I want for that kind of thing. It affects me not at all. I mean, granted, I'll have more friends to play with. Rising tides, you know, lifts all ships, that kind of thing. But for my gameplay experience, it will be exactly the same. However, I want other people's new player experience to be fantastic. One of the things that I didn't know how to do was like where to get stuff. I think if somebody, there should just be like I mean, kind of codex, like somewhat. If I'm like, okay, I want not necessarily Destreza Prime, but I wanted the Destreza, I should be able to just type that in here, and it should just come up. Or if I want the Stug, I'm like, where does the Stug come from? Why does the War Within come up here? Makes you pay to level mods. Like I should be able to this should be a thing. Just let me. I should be able to look up a weapon and it should just pop up here, and then it should say, "Hey, you could spend this much plat, or you can get it from over here." Like, give the player no smoke and mirrors, no like like advertising the plat one, and then maybe like, oh yeah, blueprint I guess and stuff. Just a button that throws them that direction. I should be able to look Stug up, click over there, and if it's like, I think this one is a market item. It goes to show that I don't know. So it just brings you over to like this screen. I don't know, stuff like that. I want to see more of that. This, I don't know that this actually shows you where you get it. So the cost assist is a dojo weapon, and it tells you what you need for the blueprint, but I don't think it tells you where to get the blueprint. They should tell you where to get the blueprint. Stuff like that. Like, yeah, it has the plat one. Neat. I don't think anybody's like Like, the people that are going to spend plat are going to spend plat. We don't have to, like, subvert any of that. In my opinion. Whatever that's worth. You know what? I'm going to go get the Distressa now. I'm going to go test stuff. I might test it tomorrow, though. Because I'm getting hungry. What's everybody's favorite incarnate so far?
Pretty tired of humans.
Incarnate Market.
Into the void.
Distressa.
Remember, these weapons aren't just hardware. Okay. Later.
Stug and Distressa. Nice. Is it because of the mag bubble? I see a pattern with mag bubble there.
All weapons guaranteed void touched. Not feeling it. Here's a few pieces. I can wait. Feeling creative?
Because I like balls. Nice. Nice.
Bring it to life.
I also like balls. .2 times crit multiplier, 20% base chance. Ooh, the hybrid's kind of spicy.
Buy stuff. Kill
Okay.
stuff. Repeat.
What is your status crit chance? Thought we're gonna play marbles. We could play marbles. I don't know that I have anything of value that I want to give away. I do have plat to give away, actually.
Only place to find decent weapons.
Could play marbles end out the day. Once I get done testing this stuff, we'll play marbles for some plat. It's said to get from other stuff, but dojo weapons only say energy lab. For a new player, doesn't mean anything. This is true. Or for the love of balls. Crit damage is actually really nice for finishers. God, that is a fat crit multiplier. It's also a fat status chance. I don't know what to pick. I'm gonna skig. There's both of these are like fat. Deck this, you can go away. Like the middle crit one. Yeah. I think all three of them are gonna be kinda hot. Realistically. But now
The shadows whisper the name of my blades. You will learn them if you falter.
we have a lot of those here. I should do the Distressa challenges really quick. Solo mission. How will I ever manage? How could I manage a solo mission? It's too much for me. Far too much. Did I install the adapter? I did, right? Yeah. Yeah. Finisher, let's see. Finisher of it doesn't care about status, I believe.
Extraction point. Well done.
Yeah, since it's like an AoE, kind of already does like the AoE status thing. I'll have to look up the exact math of it, but crit damage with stealth attacks and all that stuff is pretty hot. Doriga's just checking you guys out right now. Look at him. He's just checking y'all out. Do camera offsets going burr. Most difficult challenge so far was me getting kills with the Stug Incarnate mode. Spotted blast to the camp. True damaging into walls and such. That's hilarious. Crescendo. Yeah, that's true. The math really quick. Where's your equation at? Oh, great. It's different for everyone. Hooray for ground finishers. Hooray. Ah, yes. So 5x6. Okay. Neat. Where's your basic math, though? Stealth attacks have their damage fully converted to true damage. Stealth finisher is melee weapon damage times melee weapon type multiplier. Plus one, or times 1 plus your stealth damage bonus. You remember that trivia question I gave you guys and how you lower your stealth damage? The answer is Forma. There you go. Stealth finisher damage, melee weapon damage, type, stealth times crit multiplier. Ooh. Stealth finisher. Stealth finisher? Why is there two? Does this mean it double dips crit damage? It appears as though this looks like a. I think that's what it was. It had to be a stealth finisher. Form of what? Yeah, so if you want to lower your stealth, uh, stealth melee buff, you can form it because your stealth bonus, your stealth melee bonus, is based upon the rank of your weapon, and forming resets the rank of your weapon. There you go. Stealth damage equals 1 plus 15% times weapon rank. So your 7x is based upon your weapon rank. So 7 times 15%, or whatever it is. So if you form your weapon, your stealth bonus goes down. There's a bunch of fun ones. Anyway, back to the game. Increases base damage by 40% on puncture status proc. Game 20% status chance for 6 seconds. On heavy attack kill plus 100% wind up speed for 8 seconds. I think that's probably the choice that everybody's doing. It's spamming the heavies a whole bunch. If I had to take a wild and crazy guess. Activate Incarnate form 6 times. So what I'm going to do here So these challenges, you don't have to finish the mission. They'll retain 3 missions. So what I'm gonna do is go in, hit some enemies, evolve it, and then leave, and then repeat. Something, something, something. Players will meta the fun out of a video game. Something, something, something. You've never formatted your life? You know what the stat is? Interesting. Sweet status. I wonder how often I'll be doing puncture procs. I guess if you're doing dowdy things, you also gotta do a lot of puncture procs. Cool. That's one evolution. I could wait a lot of time and you know, wait for it to go down, or I could just leave and do it again. Very nice. Somebody swooshes. Swoosh, flick, and swish. I love to distress it. It's back. It was one of my favorite weapons. Rapier stances used to be like really good compared to other stances. So back in like release of Fortuna days stuff, back in Melee 3.0. So naturally I used them a lot. And the Force Slash proc was awesome. It was a lot harder to get hybrid melee and crit weapons at the time. So yeah, having a Force Slash proc, which Slash procs were hot at the time for sure. Having a Force Slash proc on a weapon that did mainly crits was like the main form of hybrid you could do. I understand this is like 1 afflictions. Oh yeah, you can do melee afflictions too. With this combo. I believe it is. No, not that one. One where you like... Well, there's this one you can. Yeah, you can do affliction stuff. If that's what you mean. I have to look. E. Fix the block one. Definitely the block one. I could have swore the neutral combo was too. Just hard to tell from the moving so fast. 79 million. Hey, does anybody know if the projectiles have multiplicative CO? Because my gut feeling is it does. That 79 million kind of confirmed it for me a little bit. It's like, weapon good, weapon not 79 million good. $24 million. Gut feeling says it's this too. What I'm thinking. $677 million. Yeah, that seems like a reasonable number. Yeah. This weapon definitely needed an incarnate. Yeah. Look at them. They come to this place when they know they are not pure. Why am I sitting in this mission? I should just leave. Get it 224 million? That's odd. I guess I should say I do have Roar and I do have Valkyr's passive. Okay. Kind of forgot about that. Behold. Raw 6x? Holy. 122 mil. New incarnates are something. 6 times. Wait, I have an idea. Do you think that Excalibur's first ability augment still applies if you to your weapon that you have equipped for combo if you don't activate your Exalted Blade? Change the music. Surging Dash. Each enemy hit by during Surging Dash further increases your melee combo by 8. And that scales with power strength, if I recall. It does. Here we go. Just treasure headshots too. Could absolutely believe that. Alright, let's meta the shit out of this. For no reason. No particular reason other than I'm getting hungry and I want to speed it up a little. Wow, wow. Alright, see how Surging Dash does. Gib combo. There's not enough enemies over there. It does work. Hooray. Optimizing for no particular reason other than I can. Did I give you a Distress set?
Excellent.
Do you want a Distress set?
The captive back at base. Your part is done here, Tenno.
Optimizing for optimization's sake. Yeah, sometimes it's just kind of fun, you know. Like, even if the time to like optimize takes longer than just to do the thing, sometimes it's just fun to utilize different systems within a game, just for the heck of it, you know. Like, at least for Warframe, I like it. See, sometimes you learn things. You know what I mean? Interesting. Look at that. Like, casting my first ability like one time, pretty much have a 5x. 20 seal, the prices increase. I really should take advantage of it.
Excellent work. We'll interrogate the captive.
Yeah, I mean, you know, help lower the prices a bit with a bit of trading. But I don't know. I'm tired. I'm gonna end stream here before too long. Then have stream tomorrow. It's nice having things to do. New shiny things to play with. Stug. Any Stuggers in chat? Any Stug enjoyers? Stug. Stop, stop, stop. Golly, it's bright. Why didn't I do that in the first place? If I activated Darman beforehand, I would gain double the amount. Oh, golly. I could have made it even more needlessly optimized for no particular reason. Look at that. Just gained like well over 100 combo and like one ability cast. Clem. Chat, type Clem. You wouldn't. Any Clementhes out there? Skig, help! I'm drowning! Help! Help! I'm drowning! No Darman. I had Darman on. I just need to use it. Okay. Initial combo. Heavy attack set. I guess we'll just do initial combo. Reach 12x or 10x. Let's make a cursed build. Oh, look. I tried Melee Dowdy a while ago. Like, quite a while ago. Help! Help! I'm drowning! Help! I'm drowning! Drowning! That was the funniest thing to happen last year's gig. That was the funniest joke. It's all downhill from there. That was the highlight of humor for my entire year. Help! I'm drowning! We had the primetime raid come in, and I couldn't read chat. It was, and I'm just like, y'all ever heard of Clem? Man, nobody in chat. Is there any Tenno in the chat? Nobody's writing Clem. Somebody would have read Clem and just egged it on, and my OBS was busting at the seams. Clem. Have you ever looked at Valkyrie's third augment for the OBX? I have not. He just rolled, and then Skig, and I think it was Serp as well, were saying, what was it? They were typing in a chat like, Pardini, help. They're like spamming, Pardini, help. I'm drowning. And I didn't see a single one of their messages. Not a single goddamn one of their messages. Not one. Like later on, where in VC, and they told me about it. I looked back, and they 100% did, and I just didn't see it because like 5,000 people were all just spamming Clem. Help! I'm drowning! Help! This fashion reminds me of the bunny from Dooney Darko movie. I don't know what movie that is, Mel. Mel, can you send me a reference? Martini, help! I'm drowning! You're growing? Pause. Do tell. Let me look. Did you see the latex skin, Mel? Or whatever this skin is? Whatever's going on here? You saw those ones, right, Mel? This one? Or is it this one? This one? I think it might have been this one. Cyrus is growing. There it is. Dropped in a vat of rubber. Ooh, yeah. This Loki will bounce if you drop him. And there's this, whatever this is. I got digitized and something bad happened. You know, I want this on my second Loki. I'll just drop these in Alliance. Not going to give any context. Just so I can transfer it to my other Loki. Is it this fashion? F. I can use this. Alliance. F. Override. It's just going to be my fashion for a bit for my Lokis. There we are. Good, good, good. I have not looked at Valkyr's third ability augment in a minute. I will look now. Normally that's my soup. Affected enemies are pulled towards Valkyr and stunned. The stun duration is increased by 5 seconds. You know what? Sure. Let's do something. I already have silence on here. Put Savage Silence on. Why not? We ball. Sure. Why not? What's the range on it? What? How far can we make this? No pride slot yet? I don't have pride slot. Hi, lady. Some range? By some range, I mean all the range. You're so right. What am I thinking with some range? Silly me. We need all of the ranges. All of them. Mm-hmm. Do-do-do-do. There we are. What's the range now? What is now? 23 meters. Finisher. So there's, you know what? We'll do trickery things. Why not? Do-do-do-do. Channel lady. There we are. I suppose to say, thinking on that, I'm pretty nonchalant about being non-binary. Not ashamed of anything. It's just I really like gaming. I like leading into that side of things. Do you have fun with your pride slot? I think we were streaming at the same time, so I couldn't make it. I get so busy, and then I get distracted. I'm kind of dumb. Vortex. Is Friday big? Hell yeah. Pretty good follow lady. They have a little sponsor stream by DE or Pride slot. I don't know the proper terminology, but I believe they have a drop. I believe. TikTok's good. Yeah. We've done Lady and I have done like Cascades together, a bunch of other stuff. What was I gonna do? Ready steel. Ready steel. Oh yeah. Lady loves Noko. I think the Cascade we did together, I think we were both running Noko. I don't really remember, but the keyboard thing. Wow. All right. I'm just saying your name properly. Is Demi okay? Demi Mon? What if those people call you? I've seen your name a bunch. I probably said it wrong a bunch. And it takes me a while to get like names down pat, admittedly. That's so weird. This is definitely one way to do this challenge. This is a way to play the game for sure. Definitely an easy way to get 10x combo over and over. 55 mil? That's kind of a shiny number, I'll admit. It's certainly a way to play the game. And challenge complete. $414 mil? Golly. Weird. Okay. Armageddon's Carly. Carl. Carly, how we doing? I think we were both playing Noko. I remember I was on Noko, and you remember you were on Noko, so we're both on Noko. Noko's heckin' fun. We love Noko. Chilling. Just got to work.
No.
Hell yeah. Mr. Nuts. Giving uppies? Oh no. I'm gonna floof your beard. Oh, coming in here telling I give uppies. No, I don't be doing that. No, Mr. Nuts. No. We were just playing. We're fighting the boss together, the PoE boss together. That is a lot of crit damage. 14.4 times crit is kind of a lot. That's kind of crazy. Increases base critical chance. Increase base critical chance by 25% of current status chance, up to 35%. That's like math. I don't really want to do that. I don't feel like it's going to be that good. So you got like 25% of current statuses. So 25% of what is 35%? A quarter. A quarter. So 35 times 4. 70 times 2, 140%. So I have to have 140% actual status chance. Oh, I did that in my head. Gross. I'm sorry you guys witnessed that. Anyway. You can try them all. They're all so good. Community donated for me to try them all day one. W community. Thank you, Talariel. I have proof you didn't record that. No way you recorded that. Oh, you're gonna make me so angry, Mr. Nuts. You're gonna make me so angry. The process of grinding. Oh, Uriel? Uriel's heckin' fun too. We got ads cut up. Sorry, not sorry. It's a bit of a mouth to get rid of pre-roll ads. It'll be 2 minutes. See you guys on the other side. It'll be here in a minute though. You math in my head. Yeah. Oh, up my builds. Haven't updated them since 2015. I feel that. I looked at my Vectis build and I had to blow the dust off of it. My Vectis build went when I opened it up. Hey, let me show you. Hold on, not this one. It's the second one. I preserved it. Ooh, Argon scope, back when that was hot. We're like, ooh, vigilante armaments. Ooh, yeah, drop those with planes of Eidolon. That was hot. Oh, yeah. Prime Chamber, when they released it to us plebeians, that was hot. That was hot. I don't even think I had depleted rounds yet. I didn't even have depleted rounds yet. Ooh, this is old. You enjoy Uriel? Hell yeah. Hell yeah, Carly. But yeah. It's gotta work back. Catch you later. Take care, Mr. Nuts. You have a lovely day at work. Old. 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 I wasn't that good at building either back then. Not that I'm great now. I just keep practicing. Keep exploring. Can't explain why my brain gets happy. Just learning different mechanics and stuff. Look, I got told by DE that I'm not allowed to find a bug today. I'm trying my best, okay? I try my best. Bugs happen to me. I don't go out of my way to find them. You just like explore mechanics, you know what I mean? You give crazy good uppies. Oh, you're gonna make me mad, Skig. Oh, you're gonna make me mad. Make me angry. I'm gonna be one angry person. You do enjoy Soul Frame though? And have a good time. It's so fucking fun, dude. Like, such a good game. Farm Assault Nokos. I'm not taking this Noko propaganda. I do actually need to do Noko's missions a lot more. I need more material for cave art and art gun adapters because there's so many art gun adapters. I'm starting to get poor. Corrupt charge. This initial combo. Oh, slam was Zephyr. Yeah. Oh yeah. I remember your build or your thing you showed me, the slam. For the past 2 days, you've done nothing except Noko bounties besides your weeklies. You should invite me. Name it Olge. I should name that Vectus build old. I should name this Olge. Every time I find an Olge build, I'm gonna name it Olge. So that I know why I left it there and didn't get rid of it, because I really should get rid of it. Okay, initial combo, crit and crit damage with wind up speed. We got base damage, kind of. I think it has multi-CO, so we're gonna want actual base damage. And then I do have a Riven, but not gonna use it today. Probably gonna use Killing Blow. Oh. Okay. We'll try Dowdy. We'll see how that goes. I'm missing elemental scaling. Weirdly enough, I'm gonna use Puncture. Which these I really do not recommend using these almost ever. They are additive with elements, but at a percentage scale. So whatever the split is over here, explaining this makes my brain hurt. So if your puncture is 50% of your damage and you put on a 120 puncture mod, you're only going to get 60% out of it, or the pseudo 60% out of it. So a lot of times you're just flat elements just go further. I think they should change impact puncture slash and just how it scales. It's just trying to explain it to a new player is a nightmare. Because like they're not wrong for thinking what they think. Intuitively, they're going off of their intuition, and They're not wrong for it. Do. Fellow LR6 gamer. Yes, I have collected 6 L's. How are we doing? Thank you for sniffing that first time chatter. Everybody get in there. Sure they feel welcome. All right. Did they... What? Does the mag bubble just eat them? What happens there? How do I say your name? Is it Malanatori? Do you have a nickname? I'm gonna try my best. Try to learn how people say people's names, but I'm also kind of stupid. Do these have 4 slash procs? Kind of like you say Mula? Is that German? Mula? Mula. That sounds German in my head. Finnish. Oh, interesting. I met some Mulas when I lived in Germany. I don't know any Finnish, but I do have some Finnish friends that are really cool. One of them streams Warframe once every year and does Warframe art. Kind of degenerate Warframe art. Very nice. Yeah, breach surge, you can test weird stuff. Nice. Breach surge do be funny. Not to mention, it doesn't affect status damage. Ooh. Hey, dude. Hello, hello. Good morning. Good morning. Not doing well. Thank you for asking. Hope you're doing well. Hey, dude. Good. It do be 11:44 p.m. for me. I've seen you around, Ace. I don't remember where. Is a Haley? That makes sense. What happens if I do things with Zata's Whisper? I can't tell. The numbers are kind of distracting me. I need an enemy that doesn't die as quickly. I'm not reading that one out loud. I feel like alien these parts. Dude, why is Automod on some shit? Later, Carly. You take care. Doesn't seem to work. I can't tell. The projectiles.
Cheese.
I don't know. My eye just doesn't track to them well. Eula. Where is Haley? You know, that's a good point. Where is Haley? Why, Miss Haley? Why? That's a lot of status damage. Classic TV show. Hello, hello. Wait. Hello, hello. Oh, who's Haley? She broke her elbow. Oh, sad. Okay, I'm supposed to like. Okay, you were doing like a slam thing. I should probably actually put slam bots on here. I can't take advantage. You know, I'm just gonna send it. It's not gonna be optimized, but whatever. I just want to see what happens. Oh, my test target's back. I'm not gonna lie. I went out and played too much of the video game. I left the simulacrum far too much. When they got rid of my exogats for a while, I was pretty sad. Pretty shaken up. I had to leave the simulacrum a bunch. I'm allergic to grass. I had to touch a bunch of grass. It was scary. I can't tell if this. I feel like this setup would work with it either. Kind of the same build. I need to have slam damage on. This doesn't affect slams. This is okay. I'm not doing status, so I want more crit. So guess I can use my ribbon. No, it's expensive for no particular reason. Whatever. Blood rush. Not having slam damage is egregious. This is like one of those setups where just any melee, I think, will just do really well. I hope Haley recovers well. When you say I tried it with Zata, I thought you meant Satania, like, you know, Mommy, me, and Zaddy. Kind of Zat. Things are certainly happening. I don't. Surely this doesn't send the projectile down, right? You know what I mean? Like, it just when I heavy. No, okay. Imagine if it just sent like the daggers into the ground. Take that, Skybox. Yeah. What a mommy and a daddy love each other very much. They make us king. Okay. What was I doing? That probably makes a big difference. That's a lot of critical damage. Coming up on 8 hours. Don't shame me. The weapon just does a lot of damage. It really do. Come on. Give me enough. There. Wow. Back with the right arcane. There it goes. Why is it so hard to get an electric proc? You like the Ballistica as well? Ballistica is banshee crazy. Can I aim for the head? Can I aim up? Hello? I can't aim up. You know what? You know what? Heck your inability to aim up. Hold on. I'm just gonna scourge. You're gonna hit the head and you're gonna like it. Alright. I don't have enough combo. I don't know what's happening. The numbers are getting in the way. I need negative projectile speed. Kind of like just barely whiff the headshot zone. I give up. I don't care. Ugh. The only stick is Bardini. What? What? This is shenaniganery of the highest order. Seems to be going straight forward. Yeah. What funny things we can do? Math in my video game? Yeah. Maybe. A little bit. I mean, there's classic Lavos. I love Valence formation. And I guess it's attached to Lavos. I think it's attached to that warframe named Lavos. Give combo. Whatever. When influence doesn't proc? Like ever? Okay, so influence just doesn't proc off of these. Okay, it's fine. I can hit an enemy once in a while. That's weird. Lavos confuses you? No, don't, dude. Lavos, super simple. Super simple. Trust and believe. I wish I could look at these builds this year. Alright, so what you're going to do is you're going to put on Valence Formation, the Warframe, and then you're going to put on some duration, and by that I mean a shitload of duration with these two mods, right? And what that does is it gives you status duration, which is sometimes cool, most of the time not, right? Mostly it's just so you don't have to cast this as much, right? And then the rest of the build is don't die. That's it. Just don't die. The rest of the build is just don't die. Nothing else matters. Literally, just forget everything, right? And what you're going to do, pretty simple, pretty simple. Get my fat head out of the way. So if you're like, I really want to do heat procs because they're really good, you do the heat, right? You turn the heat, you put that on there, right there. You put that on, right? And you cast any ability that isn't your subsume, just literally any of them. Just pick one. It literally doesn't matter, right? You pick one, you gain this buff. You're now playing Lavos. Go shoot and melee stuff. You are now goated with the swouse of Lavos. And then I guess he has abilities that you can also learn, but they really aren't as good as weapons platforming. So, yep, that's why I joke. We're playing Valence Formation. It's attached to Lavos. Lavos' defenses are really high. His passive is really cool. His augment's really cool, and his abilities exist. So you can just be like, wow, I really want those to do heat procs. Now they're doing heat procs. Those wouldn't do, and it force procs it. That's the important part. It force procs it. So if you're like, man, I really want my arc gun to do like heat procs and everything, and you're like, okay, here we are. Now I'm doing electric procs on all of them. Can't do this in sight or any of the other frames. Kind of do this kind of thing. You can do really funny stuff with it, like really, really funny stuff. But yeah, that is it. That is all of Lavos. He is very, very simple. So you're going to do like Fluctus things. You're like, oh yeah, I love the Fluctus. Says the person that played like 10 years ago. You're like, oh, I want to hit stuff through walls. Pew 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 pew. And you can go spawn camp everything. Go put gas procs on there. The gas actually has an elemental multiplier, unlike, you know, everything else. And this just has infinite punch through. It's just infinite punch through. The punch, like the range on it is just the range of the projectile, because eventually it disperses. The projectile has the range. It does not have a punch through value. So you just shoot everything. Everywhere. Go spawn kill it with the gas procs and stuff. There's a lot of cool stuff you can do with Lavos. See? Here you go. That's Lavos. Natural talent, my beloved. Yellow shards, my beloved as well. Does that make sense? Pretty simple. Got it? Sweet. There's a stress there. You could just any weapon. You just throw pretty much any weapon on this and you're going to be doing great. You need that Fluctus build? Might be out of date, if I'm being honest. But my main is Excalibur Umbra. Excalibur Umbra is cool as heck, too. Like, if you're... I don't know. You can just do all sorts of funny stuff with Lavos. Initial combo. Yeah, there we go. You're like, I just want to kill those enemies over there from over here. I don't know if this is going to go up the stairs, but assuming it does. Yeah. Now they're dead. All right. Or they should be dying. I'm going to have to aim with the map a little bit. Hiya. They're dead now. Hiya. They're dead now. Hiya. You want some, like, anime vibes? Pretty good, right? Pretty good. Lavos. You know, you can do a lot of fun stuff with them. Looks like a mad scientist. Yeah. You do a lot of fun stuff with this. Siam shoots out a little disc whenever you heavy attack. It has pretty low multipliers, but Lavos just says, nope, you're doing electric procs now. Which then makes melee influence happen and goes everywhere else. Why you could use Roar and Zatas and Lavos, I have no idea, but I'm not mad about it. Me, when I force proc any status, become the best weapons platform in the game. Exactly. You want to do Aku Core things? You want better Aku Core? Lavos. I have to wait 1 month to play Slam Fart. Oh yeah. You got infinite farts build. Magistar. This is a really fun level cap setup. This one's gonna be on Best Aku Core Zuriel. I don't know. What's her name? Araxia is like right there. But it's just kind of good in general. Where's it at? Where's my level cap set up? There we are. Shield Gate Lavos is real. I'm persistence coded. This is what I do. I haven't even got my Incarnate form yet. Hold on. Oh look, they're already dead. Hold on. And they're dead. And they're dead. Hold on. And then they're dead. And then they're dead. Hold on. Hold on. This is like one of my favorite level cap setups easily. And then they're dead. Just 10 million. That's mega farts. I love afflictions and gas. It's being force procced with the elemental multiplier of Valence Formation. And then just stay alive. All I do is use persistence, and Lavos has very high health and armor values, so that's completely fine. And then Spellbind for status immunity, and then you just use Life Strike. Every time you slam, you're going to give your entire health bar back. Super easy. Very chill level cap.
Cheese.
Nick, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Yeah, a lot of cool stuff. A lot of cool stuff you can do with Lavos. Super cool, super cool. You can also gain status immunity from, like, his passive. So that is an option. Wow, the first kill on Aku Core. Did I activate my passive? I did. There we are. Aku Core things. You could also do fun pack seeker things and crash the game. Create some kind of memory leak in Cascades. Firewalker, I do Spellbinds now. Firewalker's a lot more pretty, but Spellbind's a lot more consistent. They both do the same thing. Yeah, I have Spellbind on now. What's the other thing? I don't even know if I have my old Lava set up. I don't think I do. Hideous Resistance kind of works. Kind of. You can also do kit gun things. Kit gun things are really cool. Got your rattle nuts. Get your rattle nuts. You put it over here with your. Is this the right one? Or is this the one? Shit. I don't think I have green shards or purple primary shards anymore. So I need to add electricity. This is sad. I don't have my purple primary anymore. We're gonna go fix that really quick, just so I can show this off. Never liked the idea of a kit gun. Fair enough. Am I working overtime? Apparently. Okay. There's some cool stuff you can do with kit guns. Chat, I'm almost out of Archon shards. I'm gonna steal more of your red shards. I'm coming for your red shards. Your red shards are mine. Every time you don't get a red shard, it's because I stole it. It's mine. Nope. Yep, it's mine. All of your red shards are actually mine. Can't have my blue shards. Yep, every single time. Every single time you're like, wow, I got a lot of blue shards and I have like no red shards. It's because I stole them. I replaced them with blue shards. I took them from you. I need y'all to respect the yoink. Oh, right. Your setup. No. Stress, huh? Yeah, makes sense. This less so. Man, it still makes sense. Never mind. I take it back. Double Naira. Ready steel. Yeah, it's very similar. Very similar. Too bad my red shards are strapped to her thighs. That's the ones you get a hold of.
This is how I can help you. Help the sanctuary. Knowledge is the path to the singularity. What offerings will this item help you bring to the sanctuary?
What, Samaris? What? Okay. Test room. Kit gun things. So, really fun setup you can do, which I don't recommend in the slightest because it's bugged. You can do Pack Seeker Larvos. It's kind of fun. You're on Evade. This is what I used to use before Evade came out, or Persistence came out. Persistence changed this. This is an older setup where you can just, if the targets wouldn't die, it's more of a level cap setup than anything. But the electric will apply to the missiles of Pack Seeker, and you can get more headshots to be able to sustain evade easier. And you already want to build a bunch of duration on Lavos anyway, so it kind of works out. I need stronger targets though. This build works better with tougher targets. I break them. And it's really cool seeing like. Here we are. So it should just kind of roll. As long as the enemies don't like... Yeah, they're kind of clumped up right now. The actual electric procs are killing them. You get some pretty numbers. Normally the enemies aren't perfectly clumped out like this. It's neat. I recommend the persistence one. But it's cool though because, like I said, Balance Formation will make them force proc electricity, and gas procs. They count as headshots, so they will then shoot off more missiles when The electric proc kills them, so it can still propagate forever. Yo, Lavos is cheap. 20p for a set. I highly recommend him. He's chill. Just slept on frame. By that I mean Valence formation is fantastic, and the other stuff exists. Obex. Obex. Wrong category weapon. I'm not gonna lie. With Sirius and Orion, it's messing up where the placements of primary and secondary is. Like my muscle memory, straight out the window. Stug. You ever sometimes you just Stug, you know? You just go out there and just have a good long Stug. Wait. This is the wrong Stug. Is this the right Stug? This is the right Stug. Just a good long Stug. Some good Stug right here. Yeah, that's nice. See that over there? See that? Over there? Sniper Stug. Oh, look, a penny. Anyway. Somebody was asking about a spare build. I have that done. That's on the website. Stug, Ballistica, Stug. No. I gotta aim up. Eh, 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 eh. In case you're wondering where your aiming reticle is, this is Australian ping. Welcome to Australian ping. You do that? Rivets. The best rivets change how a weapon feels, and I would say this definitely changes how it feels. Because it's supposed to feel like... It's supposed to feel like this. A lot better after I get the first kill. Very good level cap weapon, actually. Well, not very good. It can kill level cap quite comfortably. Can we get the Stug with the negative projectile speed? Yeah. I have that one too. I'm a collector of terrible ribbons. If you got any terrible ribbons, I'm here for it. Multico. But, you know, not quite as good as Australian Pig. So with negative projectile speed. Start to go backwards. Extra multico with the second evolution. Ba, ba, ba. Do I have that equipped? Second evolution? Third evolution? Am I crazy? Am I crazy? I don't see the multi-co on the second evolution. Really shrug. Stug. You know what? This other Stug that I have. Shit, wrong one. Oh well. Let's see. You want the negative projectile speed? I got you. You know, what's that gonna look like with the incarnate evolution? Where no Stug has gone before, at least on this channel. Negative projectile speed. Nice. Nice. It's gonna be hard to charge. Eh. 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 All right, so we learned from this test that the blobs that shoot off from the Stug Incarnate are not affected by projectile speed. Because holy shit, those go far. And this does not. Does not. What's your favorite frame, Ace? It was it Lavos or was it no? It was Excalibur Umbra. All right, we got the safety Stug. It's a good rivet. That's a nice rivet. Honestly, I wish this was the incarnate evolution. I'm gonna be so honest. I can confirm the projectiles coming off of this not affected by projectile speed. I don't think anybody cared, but just in case they did. The safety Stug. Necros is sick too. Is that good damage? I think that's most of them. Why was... What? Is my second ability... Hold on a minute. Why is my second ability proccing? Nothing should be hitting me. Why is Astral Shell proccing? Who's taking damage? What? What is... It's the Stug? Wow, that's pretty. Brother. Wait, there it went again. You see it? Brother, activate your second ability. Brother. Why? They see it? Did you see it? Corner my screen. The decoy? Or something else? What is happening? The blast procs? What? Oh. Corner your screen. Oh, no. I guess not. I only know of, like, the Leonardo DiCaprio one. I heard the Vectus can also proc self-damage. Time to find out. Please. Hmm. It's a ghost story meme? Oh, then I don't know. What? Oh, there it goes again. Why? Why? What? Why? 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 I have questions. I have many questions. Does it work when I'm on series? Seems to be when I'm like rolling past the enemy. I think my buddy has to be shooting too. Oh, okay. Maybe it's when they stug. Brother, you're stugging that Manic's booty. Brother, please. Refrain. Brother. Why is Sirius always aiming for the boot? Why are you aiming for the booty? You know, your stug privileges have been revoked. To the AoE? Whoa. Oh? Bullet jump, maybe? Dude, what is causing it? What caused it? Oh, that's gonna bother me. What is your conditions? Why do you proc? Okay, I don't... What is... Chant, what's theories? Help. Brain's starting to fail. No, I don't care. I don't care. I'm not supposed to find bugs today. No bugs. No bugs are found today. Absolutely none. No bugs here. None to see here. No. Only cheese. Only cheese. I did not get the repro for... I'm supposed to get the reproduction for... No, I mean, I technically kind of did get the repro for Sirius and Orion for the power strength. Yeah. I can't crash out again today. I can't do it. Ah, behold, Stealth Valkyr. Something that is completely unnecessary. However, kind of funny at the same time. My Arcane Trickery Valkyr. God, if only she had invulnerability in her passive. I want Ash. Where's Ash? Give me that Ash. Why am I invisible? Because of Arcane Trickery. Arcane Trickery is a 15% chance to gain invisibility for 30 seconds, which probably is just a bunch of word vomit, so instead I'm going to put it on the screen. There you go. Ugh. Okay, so Ash has an augment where you can prolong your invisibility. So I guess I can snapshot it. Why does the parkour velocity for Ash's third ability augment not scale? Asking for a friend. The friend is me. Why? 30% is kind of neat.
The world moves on without you. It will not.
To the moon kind of parkour velocity. Exactly. Good night, Cyrus. Give me.
The blade does not forgive haste.
God. This makes me miss Mark for death. No. God. Think we're nutting at me. Okay, so I mean this is kind of a vibe.
You exit quietly.
I think Ash is the probably the obvious winner for Obex. The question is can I join in? And when I do a finisher, does it gonna nuke the group? It doesn't appear to. Well, that's heckin' disappointing. Who else does finishers?
I love that new
Pet rock, fresh from the bag.
I take no pleasure in this.
Is the status transferred to the groups as well? Where? I really need to finish this formatting this thing. It doesn't have innate electricity. It's defying my brain. Waves have no status? Sad. Converted anyway. I see. Proton Snap is a good shout. Hilarious for the simulacrum. Never use it outside of it. Hilarious for the simulacrum. You could do status shadow clones with it. There we are. Oh, I should have built combo beforehand. Regrettable decisions. So Proton Snap gives, I think it's like 100% toxin, and it gives 50% flat status chance, which is really good for Ash's clones that have 5% status chance because it makes it like 55 or 45. It's a flat amount. I don't have the exact number memorized off the top of my head right now because I'm hungry, but you get the idea. Doesn't appear to. 50%. Okay. The nerf today shouldn't have affected the AoE. Doesn't scale off of finisher damage. That's interesting. I didn't know it didn't scale off of finisher damage. What does it scale off of? Crit, it looks like. Why was I critting before? Now I'm not. Well, I guess it also could be stealth damage. You can get yellow numbers from stealth damage as well as critting. But we can find out very quickly with Wrathful Advance. And again, I have to do the combo.
You stand outside your shell. Impressive. Also dangerous.
Do I have Azeron? I don't have Azeron. It's way faster.
Which one of us is the blade? Which one of us the sheep? This was necessary!
Why can't they ground finisher?
Forms, two throats.
There we go.
Easier to be killed, harder to protect.
Ground finishers are so weird. That's a headache. Just crit stuff, but it's from your Parazon, which isn't your weapon. My Parazon?
You stand outside your shell. Impressive. Also dangerous.
You're gonna have to take off mods if I want to test that out. Oh, actually, I don't need to do the ground finisher. I'm dumb. I'm a good as far as the video goes. I like to learn things myself. I know it's a bit slower, but the discovery process is kind of the fun part for me.
Your death was purchased.
Personally.
I merely delivered.
Like, even if it is slower, I just like it. I've reinvented the wheel so many times. That is definitely some purple crits. Definitely interesting. Wrathful wasn't active because sometimes I wish I could take off the heavy attack aspect of Wrathful Advance, if I'm being honest. Sometimes I just want the buff and the teleport. There's some pretty crit numbers. Kind of clearly like an Ash weapon to me. I didn't test Proton Snap. Holy, I still have this Stug on. See them guys over there? Of course. I have Incarnate. I'm stugging it. Ah!
Separation is not transcendence. It is merely
The mercy thing is interesting. We keep that in mind. Scaling. I forgot. It's a good game, Warframe. Been enjoying. Getting back into it and playing. 3 years distracted. Other games. What other games do you like playing? Case? I've been stuck on PoE for a minute. Okay, I don't see any toxic procs, which is interesting. Proton snap, no go. So finisher doesn't scale for finisher. Figure that out really quick. Da, 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 da. Yeah.
inside one's skin is to admit the skin was never you.
Yeah. I need to take my pet off. Heck. It's gonna cause inconsistent results.
This was inevitable from the moment your name was written.
$4K, 22K. Okay. Okay. Probably gonna need a little more damage. Has been you when I don't pay attention and I lose my incarnate evolution. You want to stream still? Not for too much longer now.
Road led to me. It has now ended.
Actually, it's like past midnight. I need to call it there. Bah. I'm like, great. I will continue as tests another time. New entry. I just got here though. Maybe it's because you just got here, Alki. You'll never know. Who's streaming Warframe? I didn't say it was. I'm just saying maybe it was. You'll never know. You'll never know. Who have graded recently? I can close the thank you. It has like tigers and stuff on it. It's handmade. Some nomads or nomadic family. It's very, very, very thin. Like very thin. Like very, very, very thin. And it breathes very, very well. So it's nice even when it's hot out. I washed it recently because it was in storage. Took me a while to wash because it's delicate. In the Discord, in the media channel, I put a picture of what it kind of looks like when it's bigger. This blanket is actually massive. I just have it curled up so it looks thicker than what it is.